Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope everyone's having the most wonderful day or night depending on where everyone is. Today we're going to continue Legends Arceus, which is very exciting. I'm excited about it. I was meant to stream like 2 days ago, and then guess who got caught with a stomach bug, which is always nice. I didn't forget my tea though. We're good. We're living life. All right. So we didn't get a lot done last time, but I am excited today because I think we will actually get some things done. So without further ado, I think we should get right into it. We have got our lovely Pokedex that we're going to look through. Now, we're looking for Obsidian Fieldland specifics. We tried to get Mime Jr. yesterday, didn't really work out. Not yesterday, but a few days ago. It didn't really work, but hopefully today it'll work. We might get a shiny Burmy or a Cherubi, who knows? I hope so. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. But we're just having a little look through the Pokedex, see which ones we have, which ones we don't. We're doing incredibly well. We did get a new unknown the other day, which is very exciting. We got A. The first one. I love it. I love it so much, but I'm still looking for my favorite. That question mark one will be mine. I shall get the question mark. I don't care how long it takes, I will get it. But I think we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well, but we are definitely focusing on Obsidian Fieldlands. So, without further ado, before we get into Obsidian Fieldlands, we will probably be there for a while. I do want to check. Oh, hello! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Well, I hope your semester was good. Or term. Either one. Always lovely to see you in chat. I hope you're doing really well. We are going to go for these two first, just in case there might be a shiny Pokemon there. That we don't have, but we're gonna go check these first, and then we will be going to Obsidian Fieldlands if we find nothing, which I'm sure we will pretty much find. We will find nothing, I'm sure. I am sure we probably won't find a thing. But let's get into it. Let's go. Second stream back after a few months, or one month. Yeah. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having the most wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. Oh, pardon me. My apologies. Ugh, that snuck up. Sunny. I've got a cat behind me. Which makes sense, we're in a group of cats, and of course there'd be one right behind me. Ugh. Don't need these guys. Unfortunate. Haven't played Pokemon in a while, miss it. Oh, gotta love some Pokemon. I was in the same boat. I didn't really play a lot of Pokemon for like a month, and I was getting really sad because I really like playing my funny Pokemon game. I love seeing these funny little animals. It's always good to be back. I haven't been in Legends Arceus in so long, and I am so happy to be back. Now, next week, of course, we're going straight into Legends ZA, which is exciting. We're going to be looking for that female Chikorita that we still haven't found, and it's been over 100 hours, but you know, it'll be fine. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having the most wonderful day, depending on where you are. Geodudes. Ugh. I do not need them. I didn't mean to sound so rude. I'm sorry, Geodude. I just don't need you guys at the moment. My apologies. I shall get you in another game, I'm sure. Ooh. Wait. Wait! Tree! Nope. Get out of here, trash Burmy. I don't like you. I don't like Burmy. I like the leaf one the best. But I don't like the trash one. Haven't seen in a while. A 24-hour stream. It has been a long time. I did do a 24-hour stream for ZA when it first came out. Haven't done one since. Maybe I should do another one. I kind of miss it. I have the time now. Before I didn't have the time. I had uni. I had university to get through. But now I'm on break, which means I have time. I have time for chaos. That might be in the books. I might have to put that down in the books at some time. I'll have to figure out a day where I don't, like, have to do anything. I will have to figure it out. But that will be something, maybe, potentially. Puppies! Oh my goodness! Sweet angels! Sweet babies! Oh, I love them. What angels. It is around 12. For me. 12 p.m. Oh my goodness. We found a, we found a shiny, I guess. What a, That's a shiny Mantike, right? Hold on. If I can remember how do I get into, oh, wait, nope, wrong one. There we go. That's a shiny, right? Were you the right one? Nope, not moves. I don't need moves. Hold on. I'm trying to relearn. It is! Oh my goodness! Did not expect that. I thought that was a Remoraid for a second. I got a little excited. It's not. It's not a Remoraid, unfortunately. But hey, I'll take a shiny Mantine. Is that tree going? No. I will. We have to mourn here for a second. About the Shellos that I lost before. Rest in peace. Anyways, let's continue. We have mourned enough. It's time to go. We go. Should I continue the shiny hunt in ZA or restart? A different. Ooh, this is a good question. What were you shiny hunting in ZA? What were you going for? This is the important question. Well, you always got it. Ooh. Ah, I thought it was you. Okay. It looks like we're not really gonna get anything. I was kind of hoping for an Onyx. But it doesn't seem like we're gonna be getting one. Which is unfortunate. Mainly trying to do the Pokedex first, of course. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Well, I think getting the Pokedex done might be in order. Maybe you can get, I don't know if you have one yet, but if you could get it, maybe you could get the shiny Chikorita line before I can. Maybe you can get them before I could. I'm struggling. Chikorita is my worst nightmare at the moment. Ooh. Big! A big! Oh my goodness. We love Paris. Or at least I do. I don't know. Pokopia has changed my mind about Paris. I do like Paris. Until I got a shiny Trico with the first... Oh my goodness. Well, that's awesome, honestly. I don't remember what my first one was. What was it? Still trying to get the Rotom Hyperspace to complete the dex. Solely focus on the ledge. Ah, okay. Interesting. Why are there so many birds? Stop giving me birds. Look at this. Look, we've got 2 birds there, and then we got the 3 star. Whoa. Bird galore, my goodness. How many birds shall I find? This is a question. I don't think we'll be finding any more birds. I'm kind of glad. I don't think I need any more birds in this game. You know what I do need, though? An Octillery. 2 of them. Keep it as in 20 for an hour and see how many Chikorita I get. Yes, have good luck. Have good luck with that. Maybe you can get them before I can. I'm stuck on 1. Yes, that's always a good idea. Hydration is important. But yes, we're going back to ZA next week. Next week we'll be solely focusing on ZA hunts. And that means ZA hunts we have to minus that to only a certain green bean. A beautiful, beautiful green bean. Yes, but that's okay. You got the point across. That is all that matters. Magic cups! Sweet babies! Oh my goodness. We're seeing some beautiful, beautiful Pokemon. But we did get a shiny. We got shiny Mantike, which I will be taking. I'm deciding that every shiny I come across I can't just skip over. I have to grab them. It gives people more choices for the Pokemon to get if they want them. So I think that's important. Alright. I do really quickly want to check the Remoraid's, just in case there's a shiny one. I highly doubt there will be, but we're going to check anyways. We do not eat the bean. No. We're not eating the green bean. No. Bad. Want to know what I'm doing to every shiny I get in there? What are you doing? I bought ZA instead of Legends Arceus and I live to regret it. Hey, I mean, you can still get it. I'm pretty sure there's like secondhand shops that'll still have it. Or you could buy it online through Nintendo Shop. Whenever you can. ZA is, I don't know about anybody else, but I really like ZA. ZA was a good, I liked it. A nickname by the Pokedex number? And funny nicknames. You're getting numbered. This is fair. I respect it. You cannot get attached to them. They're staying in the box. Yeah, no, I completely get that. No, to be fair, the ZA thing, my ZA game, I had to con my sibling into buying it for me. I didn't have the money to buy it, so I pleaded and begged them, and I was like, please give me the game, and they were like, okay. I owed them money, of course, which I paid back. Love my sibling. Shout out to my sibling, they're awesome. I love conning them into buying things for me. Pokemon cards. That's what siblings are for! My sibling is there for me to con them into buying me things. Because they have a full-time job and I don't. Where are the Remoraid's? No. I would, no. Don't con your siblings into buying you things. I asked and I said I'd pay them back, which I did. You ask your siblings for things, make sure to pay them back. It's respect. I know when I'm done with the Pokedex, so yeah, the game's purpose will be for future plan of Shinydex and Pokemon Champion Hero. Nice, nice. Get a shiny Chikorita, it's going to be nicknamed 001, not some cute name. Gotta keep it professional. Yes, you do. You gotta keep it specifically professional. No getting attached. This is a rule. You cannot get attached to the shiny Pokemon. Strawberry and mulberry, don't you worry. You guys aren't a part of that equation. Neither is dragon fruit. And spinach. Soup can go to hell. I don't care about soup, but like all the others, you know, they're out of the equation. It's fine. Only one Pokemon gets an exception. This is fair. Alright, where are we putting you? Right there! We're starting another box. Okay, well, let's go. Me being the oldest means I'm the one getting kissed. It is always the older siblings, isn't it? To be fair, I am younger than my siblings, so... Maybe that's why. Okay, return to the village! Return! The goat, my favourite one of them all. The one and only shiny sandcastle. Heck yeah, we love sandcastles. Especially shiny ones. Gotta take a sip of my tea. I need my tea. Oh, no, there's so- oh god, okay. Okay, hold on a second. Hold. We're going back. Just because I need to make sure there's no shinies. I'm gonna be in a loop and then I will never go. I will never go to my beautiful obsidian fieldlands to go get that really puntable Pokemon. Alright. Let's quickly get this over and done with. I need this to be quick and easy. No shinies. I swear to god, if there's a shiny I'm gonna cry. It depends on what the shiny is. If it's a Burmy, I might be very happy. I do agree that Pokemon is awesome. The shiny is so good. Like why are there so many birds? Stop it. Stop, birds, stop. We gotta not, I don't understand why there's so many birds today. It's bird day. Puppies! I will never complain about them. Never. There shall be no complaints from me. Water break. Heck yes. Water is important. Alright. There doesn't seem to be much, which is good. This is good for me. Because then I can go to Obsidian Fieldlands and try my best to get something. I think with every Arceus stream I might do, I think this might be a good idea, but maybe we can go like 30 minutes. We can do like 30 minutes of unknown shiny hunting. I think that would be good. Just so I can get something. I can start the unknown hunt, which is honestly probably a very good idea. I kind of need them. They are important to me. No Burms. I need the shiny Burmies, and Beautifly is aggressive. I never thought Beautifly would be aggressive. I thought Dustox would be aggressive, but not Beautifly. They have become very annoying in this game for me. Just personally. Ah, rocks. Yum. Don't eat rocks, people. That's not a good idea. I did when I was a kid. I don't know where that rock went. It's probably a very bad thing. Maybe it's still in my system. Oh well. Sucks to be me, I guess. Okay, it doesn't look like we're getting any shinies yet. Specifically what I am here for, trying to look for is Onyx. Now I know Onyx can't be in the water, but I feel like I have to check everything. Nothing can be upturned, or everything has to be upturned. We gotta look at everything. We can't just look at a few things. That's not fair. That's not fair nor fun. We are here to have fun. And that means looking at every single outbreak. I do want to check over here, just so I can check my Remoraid's, see if there's any shiny ones. Which, it doesn't look like there's going to be. I just really need to look for Remoraid. I need two of them. I need a male and a female, so I can evolve them into Octillery. Because Octillery, for some strange reason, has a gender difference. I don't know why, don't ask me. I need to go and ask the Pokemon company. I need to go and be like, hey Game Freak, why? And then they shall give the answer. They shall tell me. They shall tell me their secrets. Maybe. They probably won't. More Mantike! Oh my goodness. Sweet angels. Alright, we need to go up this way. Ah, it's up there, come on. That's so far. I don't want to go up there. I'm too lazy to do that. Oh, hi Mantine. Love Mantine. Oh, which one do I like more? Do I like Mantine more or do I like Mantike more? Pre-evolution versus evolution. It's a hard one. It is a tough choice. I don't know. I'm conflicted. I like them both. They're very funny. Don't ask me why they're funny, I just think they're funny. They're funny little guys and I love them. Ah, the music is so nice. I love it. The music in this game is good. Vulpix! I don't actually need you guys anymore. It's so sad. It's so sad to say. I really like them. It's sad that I don't need them anymore. I love them too much. They're too cute. Okay. We need to go down this way. And what's here? Rocks. More rocks. Lovely. Thank you, Geodude. It would have been nice if you were, I don't know, different rocks. That would have been good. But unfortunately, this is not how the world is going to work for me today. Were they seals? They were Celios. Let me go to the Celios. Screw you, Burmy. You trash cloak. I want the seals. They're very angry though, so maybe we shall leave them be. We shall leave them be. Let's go, Braviary. Let's head on this way. Let's go this way, Braviary. We are not wanted. Brainstorm will go on a bit longer. This is nice. This is good for me. Maybe. Oh, Sneasler, go away. I don't need you. I need Weirdia. I also need this tree! Which will not give me a Burmy. Oh, it gave me a Wormadam. Hi, Wormadam! Lovely to see you. And we shall depart. And jump off this cliff. Don't mind me just jumping off cliffs. This is how we normally do things. We need to jump off cliffs, alright? This is like an important thing. It's very important. What do we got? Riolu. Okay. What else do we have? We need to go over this way. Ah, hello! Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and depending on where you are. We are just currently searching for any shiny Pokemon that we don't have. In this massive mass outbreak, it doesn't really look like we're coming across anything that we need, unfortunately. But we are going to head into to Obsidian Fiddlands to go look for some missing Pokemon that we don't have that we need. Ah, hello! Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. Always lovely to see you in chat. Oh, Vulpix! Oh, sweet angels. Oh my goodness, there's a few people. Hello! Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. Oh my goodness! So many people are showing up. Hello to everyone. Again, hope everyone's having the most wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. We're back in Legends Arceus. Next week, we will be back in Pokemon ZA. Legends ZA is going to be so much fun. We're going to have so much fun trying to find a shiny Chikorita that we've been looking for 100 hours. It's going to be good. Alright. We did not find a shiny Pokemon here. Which is fair. I respect it. So we shall reset. We shall reset and we will go back because we're going to Obsidian Fiddlands, everyone. To go and look for a stray Pokemon that we haven't found yet. And there's a few of them, so we've got our choices open. I was meant to stream 2 days ago and then I got a stomach bug. It always happens. I swear, I get sick immediately. It's horrible. I returned to now start the Chikorita hunt. Yes, you have to tell me if you find a Chikorita quickly or not. I've been having trouble with Chikorita, so if you can get it, I can get it. Alright. It is morning, so I don't think I really need to do anything. So, we can just go into Obsidian Fiddler. Let's go, everyone! I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's shiny hunting has been going well, too. If you guys have been shiny hunting, let me know which ones you've found or which ones you're currently looking for. Always love to hear about everyone's shiny hunting endeavors. Hello, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day and depending on where you are. Alright, let's see. So we're looking for Eevee, we're looking for... Ah! Speak of the devil. There it is, just not shiny. Mime Jr., Combee, Heracross. What was the other one? Scyther. I think that's it. We'll probably find something that I forgot on the way, but I doubt it. Also Burmy. If we find a tree, we will go up to the tree and we will we'll shake it. We'll let Strawberry hit the tree. Weasel! Now last time, this area was very, very nice to us. We got a shiny Alpha Weasel. And we got a shiny Alpha Magikarp. So that was really cool. I really liked finding those two. Very, it was really cool, honestly. It was nice. It was nice seeing it. Yes, I wish you all the best of luck as well. Like, it's gonna be... Chikorita's one of the rarest spawns, so... Good luck. Good luck, have fun. No Pichu's up here. Oh, that's another one. Pichu, right. We need 2 female Pichus, or Pikachu, to finish off the line. The evolutionary line. So that'll be nice to get. We'll have to see if we get it though. Yeah, not yesterday. A few days ago, we were really on the Wurmple train. We were getting a lot of shiny Wurmples. Not really shiny Wurmples, but the whole evolutionary line of Wurmple we were getting a lot of, which was very confounding and confusing, and I didn't like it, and I don't want it to happen anymore. Please and thank you. We're not coming across any shaking trees. We probably have come across a few, I just haven't been paying attention. I've been talking too much. Which is very normal for me. I talk a lot. Which is weird, considering if I'm out in public, I definitely don't talk at all. It's my time. It's my time to just let everything just go. I am talk deprived. No shiny Mime Juniors. What is this to shiny hunt in zone 20? Is running around in a circle more effective, or is TPing better? Depending on what you're looking for, I would definitely say TPing is better. Or at least I found more success with it. I've done both ways, and I found more shinies with the TP method, rather than running around in a circle. Do we have a cherubi tree? That would be a no. No cherubies right now. Unfortunate. Oh well. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. We've got a lot of Combee coming up though. So hopefully we'll have some Combee to look at. I do apologize about ads. Ads are now on. They will be running for 1 minute and 30. Let's see if we can get a Scyther. Uh-oh. I heard that. What was it? Oh god damn it, are you kidding me? No! And ads are on! God, why? I don't... You! What? No! Are you kidding? I was just talking about you! You could have been a Scyther, you could have been beautiful. Oh, come on. Seriously? That's lovely. I'm so happy about that. Ugh, why? What's up? I guess I don't know what I'm guessing. I literally just talked about how we got so many Wurmple and now I've got a shiny. Ugh. Again with the Wurmple. Far out. Well, we're keeping it. Oh, come on. I am really upset about finding Wurmples now. I was having so much trouble finding shiny Wurmples before. And now that they've decided to just show up, they've decided, yeah, now we'll be here. But before, no, before they didn't want to be here. But now they've decided they have a change of heart. They've given me grief, and now they're like, yeah, we'll show up. What? No. What do you mean? There's no ice cream here. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ice cream. Who has ice cream? Now I've got work in the morning. Thank you so much for stopping on. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always lovely seeing you in chat. I hope you have a good one. Huh. Another shiny. Wow. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. Paris. Paris! Okay. We could have had a big Pikachu. How dare you? Wait, what gender is it? It's a male. Okay, never mind. I don't really care for it. Fungus shiny. It really is a fungus shiny, huh? The mushrooms are evil. I can't believe it. Oh, I'm so upset. Well, we found 2 shinies. Honestly, that's not bad. We're having some good shiny luck, just not for the right things. I don't understand why you're talking about ice cream. I don't get it. Alright. Let's head back, Laventon. I've caught 2 Pokemon. I don't know what you're talking about, ice cream. There's no ice creams. There's no ice creams here. Oh, I don't want to no, wait, Laventon, please let me go home. Let me go home, please, Laventon. I request to go home. Alright. We need to put these guys in the decks over here, or in the spare box, considering the spare box. Don't mind the spare box that I have for that is a shiny, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Look at this. We've got Porygon and Magneton and Typhlosion and Eevee. A lot of Eevees. Don't worry about the Eevees. We don't talk about the Eevees, okay? I don't know what you're talking about when it comes to ice cream, though. I have no idea. Alright. I quickly want to go in here and turn it to morning. Let's turn it to morning. We're gonna get a call from God, but we're gonna ignore it. We're gonna just hit mute on that. No. Did you find a shiny Chikorita? Did you do it? You got a shiny alpha? Oh my goodness, which one? Oh, I need to know. That's so exciting. Alright, let's just quickly save. And... ooh, Golbat and Petalil. I don't think I need any of those. Do I need them? Actually, let's go have a quick check. I can't really remember. It's been a while. I don't think I need them, though. Hello. Can I check? What were they? Oh, I've already forgotten what Pokemon they were. Okay, don't need Golbat. Petalil. That's the next one. Petalil. Do I need a shiny one? Nope. Okay. All good. Wait. What is the shiny alpha that you got? It better not be what I'm thinking it is, otherwise I'm going to be— oh! Hey! Heliolisk! Oh, that's awesome! Oh, I love shiny Heliolisk. Shiny Heliolisk is so beautiful. Yes, YouTube has been behaving very well. They've been okay. I did one bench reset and got it straight away. That's awesome! Huge congrats on that. Shiny Heliolisk. What a good one. Its waddles are adorable. We gotta love Heliolisk. YouTube has been behaving themselves very well. We love YouTube side for now. Hopefully it'll stay that way, fingers crossed, but I don't know. I mean, to be fair, if it does happen, if it does happen again, I was thinking about it before. Even though they were filling my chat with some not savory things, they did give me free views, so I'm not complaining. I'm complaining about what they were saying, but the free views I'll take. Even though they do nothing for me. One bench reset is crazy though. Huge congrats. Ah! Hi Mime Jr. Not a shiny one, unfortunately. I need a shiny Mime Jr. This is very important. This is important. I need it. I want Sweet Angel so I don't have to look at it ever again and I can throw all the other ones into the sun. As a sacrifice. It's not a cult. It's just throwing it into the sun because it's fun. Where am I going? Oh, right, Pichu. Look, it's down here. They can spawn down here, can't they? Yes, 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 yes. Any Pichus? Nope, just Wurmples. We love Wurmples. Sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes they're a bit devious. They do make my head hurt sometimes. I just need some Pichus! Shiny Pichu would be amazing right now. I would absolutely love it. It would be pretty cool. I mean, the game could be nice to me. I do like it when the game is nice. It makes me happy. But we've got a bit of time. We can do this. You know, it's only been 40 minutes and we've found quite a few shinies already, which is pretty cool. However, depending on what shinies we get, depends on if this is going to be fun or if it's going to make my head explode. Figuratively. Of course. Ah, no! Don't put me to sleep. That's rude. You don't get to do that. That's so mean. My goodness. See, Mime Jr., nothing but trouble. They're nothing but trouble. I don't like them. Now let's go check the trees. I really want one of these trees to be shaking. If I can get one of these trees to shake every time I run in this area, that'll be awesome. No! No, none of them are shaking. This is sad. This is a sad day. I cannot wait until I can get a shiny Combi. Like, oh my goodness. Emu! How dare you. But welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. Always lovely to see you in chat. I mean, technically if I am an emu, I wouldn't have lost the war. I would have been on the winning side. You know, I'll take it. Junior is mischievous. Mr. Mime is trouble. Mr. Rhyme is creepy. This is true. This is true. I don't know. Mr. Mime for me is still incredibly creepy. But you know what? It is also trouble, so I respect this. I respect it. Whee, okay, here we go. No shiny Magikarp, unfortunately. Or fortunate. You know what? It'll be fortunate. Ah, Pichu! Alright, let's go check the other two places. See if we can get a shiny one to spawn. Oh, tree! Get distracted by shaking trees! Oh my goodness. Go. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Alright. What is down this way? A cricketot! Yay! My favorite. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. We love that. Alright, doesn't look like I was looking for more shaking trees. But I am way too lazy to go actually and look properly, so we're just gonna look over here until we get attacked. Okay, we're going. Let's try again. Let's try again. We gotta keep on going until something shows up. We gotta make it work. I just need to look at my university stuff. I'm so nervous. I've been looking at my uni stuff for a while, every day, like every few hours, because I'm scared about my grades. I don't think I'm gonna do well, which is scary. I had to do like a 13-page, or not, I didn't have to, but I did a 13-page like essay, which I am really nervous about. I don't think I'm gonna get high marks for it. This semester I've gotten like 75% on all my assignments, so like I'm proud of myself apart from one which was 60%, but like I've been doing better than what I expected. Let's go back to Obsidian Fieldlands, but now it's ended. I just need to wait until my marks are out, and it's been driving me insane. Mr. Mime's head, I understand it's supposed to be air, but the movie looks weird. It definitely does. Oh god, I haven't seen that movie in a while. It felt like a fever dream. I'm not gonna lie. Is there any EVs around? Ponyta! Well, I do love Ponyta, so you know what? I'll take it. And I do like Bidoof. They're funny little guys. How could I ever dislike? But hopefully there'll be a shiny Combee over this way. Are you serious? How could you? Why would you do this to me? Alright, fine. Let me bring up the counter. And we're gonna do this first. I know, I'm dragging it out. Hold on, let me bring up the timer. How many minutes? 10? 10 minutes. 10-minute timer. Alright, got my glasses off. Got them off. The timer has started. Let's do it! Ugh. Ow. My eyes already hurt. They already hurt! How could you do- Oh, I'm tired. How could you do this to me? What was that water? I don't know. Let's go this way. I had a good route on where I was. That's Floatzel. Wait, why does it say? Wait, okay, I'm already lost. I'm in water. I'm in water. I don't know where I am anymore. There's green. Is green good? I think green good. Green equals good. Yep, that'll do. Green is good. I like green. Let's go this way. I think we're doing good. I think we're moving at like a relatively fast pace, maybe? I don't know. You know, I think we're doing well. Was that Luxio before? And we shall go this way. Oh, I brought out a bear. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. We're going this way. I think I'm definitely facing the wrong way, but I'm scared to move the camera. We'll let the camera move on its own. It'll move on its own, right? Maybe. Hopefully. I have no idea. We are definitely... Where am I? Luxio. That wasn't... I'm gonna guess I'm in the... I mean, I'm in the area where I should be, right? So that's always good. Oh, there's... Is that weird here? Where am I? I feel like I do need to, like, turn my camera, but I'm way too scared to turn it. Why is there alpha music? Oh! I'm in water. Okay, wait. That's... doesn't look right. We'll go... Yeah, this looks right. That means we need to go this way, right? We're in water, which makes me believe that we have gone down from the area. Ah, wait, yeah. I think we're going the right way. That's Staravia. That's Staravia sounds. We go this way. Yeah, I think we're doing well. And now we should get across so we can go into the water to the other side. Right? I don't know if we're going the right. There's land over there. I can see like bumps. Maybe we should go this way. I don't know. I've gotten mixed up already. We'll go over here. We go this way. This way seems like a good way. Yeah. Seems like a good place. Like, I feel like we're at the air. Was that a teleportation sound? Oh, and we're being hunted. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait. Where am I? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh god. Uh-oh. Where am I? There's a lot of Pokemon that can use sleep here. This doesn't seem like a good place. We'll go this way. That's water. Where the hell am I? Huh. We'll just go this way, I guess. All things considered, I think I am doing well. Okay, we just gotta kind of let it go, you know? Well, this feels like a very long time that we've been swimming. Oh, we're on land. We're on land! I have no idea where we are. I think we need to go this way. This seems like a good direction. I think this is a good direction. I think we're going well. I mean, we're going. I feel like I think we are like near where the Lopunny is. So I think we're good. You know, I think we've gone around in a nice circle. I think we're doing good for ourselves. This doesn't seem like I'm going anywhere. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I think we're going... What is that Pokemon? Ow! What was that Pokemon? I genuinely don't know what that Pokemon is. What is it? What was that Pokemon? I don't know the cry of that Pokemon. Huh. Okay, the screen's not... What am I stuck on? The colors, they be blurring the same way. This doesn't seem right. Okay, let's go this way. Huh. Ow. Those are my ankles. What did I fall from? That's Floatzel. Wait, how am I back here? I thought I was near Lopa. Oh, no. Don't die. No, it's not time. What am I doing? I don't understand where I am. I don't know what the... How much time do I have left? I need more time. We'll go this way, I guess. I don't know where I am anymore. I thought I was, well, I know relatively where I am, I think. Like, it said, the cry was Floatzel. So I don't know how I got back to Floatzel. I don't understand how I got back. I don't get it. Okay, blurs not be blurring right. Let's go this way. I think I should really change like the sight thing with just take off glasses. Because I'm that blind. Like, I don't know where I am anymore. Where am I? Sure, we'll go this way. Was that Comby? I'm at water. Wait, did I manage to get back to where Lopunny was or something? Can I get up this wall? There's like a bunch of brown on my vision, so I'm guessing this is like a wall or something. Can I get up it? Can Weirdy get up? Can Sneasler get up it? Okay. We're climbing a wall. Where can you climb a wall? I don't know. Okay, let's just, I guess... Oh, whoops. I fell. I'm gonna... What? Weird. Anyways. Let's just go back onto Weirdier and go out. I'm back in water again. What is near water that's like a cliff area? I don't know. I'm back out of the water. What is happening? Where am I? I don't know where this could even relatively... Am I like near where the Gyarados are? Is... Like, you know, where the... Like, where Matt... Is it Mesprit here? I don't know. I can't remember. Is this where Mesprit normally is? Where you go and like get Mesprit or something? I don't know where I am. It's green. I think this is what, wait, no, the trees don't... What? That's Heracross. Oh! Oh! Have I been stuck here for a long time? Oh, that's the timer. Where am I? That was Heracross's cry. Ah, my eyes hurt. Oh my god, how long have I been in this hole? Oh, Heracross. Oh, how long have I been here? Oh dear god. That's embarrassing. Okay, well, You've been everywhere? I've been everywhere? No way. That didn't feel oh god, okay. Interesting. Thank you for the playing without eyesight for 10 minutes. That was lovely. That was wonderful. That was so much fun. I really enjoyed that. Now I have to go back to everywhere Do I even want to hear? I mean, I didn't hear any shiny sounds. I think the only thing I really want to go check is I want to go check Ugh. I do want to go check the cherubi trees. That's all I really care about. I feel like I've been everywhere. I think it's a fun redeem. I just think I should like maybe turn it to 5 minutes instead of 10. I feel like 10 is a bit long. And imagine. There was one point, I think, like last year where I was like, maybe I should do a stream without my glasses. Which would have been that would have been so bad. Like, considering how bad I do typically without eyesight, I think it would be really bad to do a whole stream of it. Right. Let's have a look at the tree and then we'll reset. Okay, nothing. Cool. Let me take a sip of tea. I need some tea. Yum. It was very long. There was one point where you were just swimming into the sunset in an invisible. Oh, lovely. That's nice. That's wonderful. I love swimming into the sunset into an invisible wall. That's great. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. Lovely to see you in chat again. We're just going through Obsidian Fieldlands, looking for any leftover shinies that we need from this area. Hello! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. Yep, just any shinies. We have gotten quite a few actually. We've gotten quite a few. We've gotten a Paris. What else did we get? Oh, my brain. Mantike, which was pretty cool. There was one more. There was one more that I cannot remember. Oh, Wurmple, that's it. Yep, we got another Wurmple. Gotta love Wurmple. Surprised you didn't add a Pokeball throw redeem. Pokeball throw? I don't know what that redeem is. Explain. Yes. I could not tell you if I had another one. I've forgotten by now. Got another shiny mount. Nice! Congrats. Yeah, that's quite a little bit of a few. We got a few. That's nice. It's been good. It's been good. We're still looking for things, and I'm gonna be shiny hunting unknown for the last 30 minutes. But it's been. I think we're doing pretty okay. We're doing a little good, but we're really looking for some new ones. I really need some new ones. I am hoping to have this Pokédex done by the end of this year. So I can go back to Scarlet and Violet and continue that. I don't think I'll be able to get the ZA one done by the end of this year, considering Chikorita is being a pain in the rear end. But I'm hoping to have it done by the end of next year, which I'm pretty sure the end of next year will be when the new Pokemon game comes out, so I'll be able to do that and Scarlet and Violet and just kind of change between those two. And then I can just continue down the list of Pokemon games I want to shiny hunt in. It's going to be fun. Hi, Snorlax. Bye, Snorlax. Lovely to see you. Oh, Staravia. I love that bird. I like Staraptor more, and Starly is cuter. Staravia is kind of the ugly, like, it's a very ugly middle evolution. But it's still adorable. It's better than a lot. Hi, Wombadam. Have any more updates on the new game? I don't think so. I mean, to be fair, if there are any new updates, I'm not gonna know about them. I'm not really gonna be looking out for them. I'm probably just gonna hear it through chat. I don't really look. I know the three starters, which are cute and adorable, and I love it. I love them. I like 2 of them more than 1. I'm sorry, Brout, but you remind me of Angry Birds and it makes me sad. A couple people throw objects at your character, but it's just maybe when a shiny appears. Potentially. I'll have to look into it. I don't really know how to do that stuff. I'm very stupid when it comes to technology. My setup was roughly put together by my sibling because I cannot do things for myself, apparently. Angry Birds makes me want to crawl into a hole and shrivel up into a raisin. I'm not a fan of Angry Birds. I used to be. I used to love Angry Birds when I was like much younger. But ever since the movie, I've never been able to look at Angry Birds the same way. Angry Birds should have died back when I was a child. Angry Birds should have died ages ago. And it should have stayed buried. It should not have come back. It's something that I don't think can really last a long time. I don't think it can. I don't think the game is suited to last a long time. Mind you, I did say that about Five Nights at Freddy's and look where that's ended up. What about Angry Birds Space? I love that game, but I'm sad it was deleted. Such a shame. I used to love Angry Birds. Like I had God damn it, Clover. You ruin everything. I remember loving Angry Birds. I loved Angry Birds. I liked the blue one. I liked the blue one that was like 3 of them. I loved them. They were my favorite. Not for any other reason they're blue, but like... They're really good. No, I didn't even know about that one. The movie. I've never been able to look at Angry Birds the same way after the movie. I feel bad, but like, I can't. I can't. How could they possibly have made a movie out of it? I don't like Zone 20. These Rose Raids keep making a noise. It makes me think I'm missing a shot. Gotta love Rose Raid. We love Rose Raid here. Rose Raid is so nice. I mean, to be fair, you're not really gonna miss a shiny because it'll stay until there's like 10 in the world, and then the first one will get deleted if any other one spawns in. So it should be fairly good. Nuggets that I'm not going to keep. This is stupid flower. The stupid flower is funny. You play the spin-off Pig Flying game. It was fun. I cannot remember. Honestly, Angry Birds is very much a blur for me. Like I loved Angry Birds. Like I had some merch of it. Like they used to like sell shirts and stuff, and I had one of those. And it was awesome. I think my father still has an Angry Birds mug that we got him for Father's Day. Which is very interesting. But like yeah, I can't look at Angry Birds the same. The movie. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. Always lovely to see you in chat. But yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. So Sprout makes me a little upset. But then you've got the fire type and the water type, and I love them. I love them so much. And you know what I kind of want? Okay, look. I think I said it the other day, but I honestly, that's a big bit oof. I would honestly love I would genuinely love it if I know a lot of people have like a thing with the puppy, with the little Pomeranian standing on 2 legs. But I think it would be very funny if they made it stand on 2 legs and they made it look like the Undertale dogs, the armored dogs in Undertale. I think it would be beautiful. I think it would be too cute. I need it. They won't do it, but it would be funny if they did. Just caught a shiny Panpour in Legends. Oh, nice! Congrats on the shiny Panpour. Another day of shiny. Yeah, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. Always love to see you in chat. I will say. Hold on, not the. I think it would be funny if the Pomeranian. Because they might With 2 eggs. I think it would be really funny if they did, honestly. It would be very funny. But I'm really liking the gecko, the water gecko. I really like that one so far, and I think that's the one I might be choosing. I really like the Pomeranian, don't get me wrong, but I'm really liking the gecko. I really like geckos, and I've been thinking about getting a gecko myself. And if I do get a gecko, I can just name it after a Pokemon. It would be sick. It would definitely be better than me wanting to get a bearded dragon. I've been wanting a bearded dragon for a year now, and I already had a name picked out. I was gonna name it Soap. Don't ask me why, but I really wanted one. I've been doing so much research on it. But then I found a gecko, and gecko needs a little less space, but also, like, it's cute, and I like it. Might have to take a break from TA. This is fair, this is fair. 3 elemental monkeys, a few buffs. Nice. And my game is getting light. That doesn't seem good. Interesting. Perfect day for a gecko. 5 minutes to get out of the bench loading creator. Oh god, that's not good. What the heck's happening? What is happening to your game? How odd. I haven't used the bench method in that area, so that's interesting. That's very interesting. Maybe I need to do that. I need to do the bench method and see if that happens to me. That's weird. The switch is almost to my graphs. Nice. Oh my god. It's a dream come true. Cherubi. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Or it could be a Cherim. I don't discriminate, either would be nice. Although, Cherubi, I do have perfected, so, you know, Cherubi is better. Oh my god, another shaking. Oh, this is my dream come true. Oh my goodness, it feels like a birthday. Cherubi! Oh, I love Cherubi. I remember playing when I first played Generation 4, I remember using Cherubi. I remember finding Cherubi and I was like, I'm going to use you. I got rid of it for Gastrodon. For 2 Gastrodon, but like, oh my goodness, I love Cherubi, and I will continue to forever love Cherubi. Can each get nasty Pokemon shot and power punch. That's crazy. And terrifying. Very terrifying. Will that make me want to use them? No. But that is interesting. We do like the monkeys. Some of us like the monkeys. I will admit, the monkeys are cute, but their evolutions, I don't know about them. Simisage is cool. I don't mind Simisage. Simipour, that's kind of the middle ground. And then we get to Simisear. Ugh. Ugh. Genuinely, Simisear is one of my least favorite Pokemon. I feel bad for all the Simisear people who enjoy us, but I do not enjoy Simisear's presence. It's kind of creepy. He stands in a very creepy manner, and I don't like it. Which reminds me of, like, I don't know why it reminds me of, like, what is it? I can't remember the actual name of the character from the Sims game that's like a vampire and walks in a very creepy manner, but it reminds me of that, and I've never liked that. I've never liked that Sim character, and it reminds me of Simisear, and it makes me want to cry. Alright, we didn't get anything that time. Try again. Simipour is my favorite of the 3. This is fair. Simipour does look pretty neat. I do like the design of Simipour. I just think I like Simisear a little better. Like, my goodness, grass guy. I have got the biggest cup, and I love it, because then I can put, like, so much tea in it, and it makes me so happy. Makes me so happy. You know what I really want? Okay, this is like a really weird wish to have, but like, I really really would love a, like, I don't know, like a new version for Joltik. Like a regional variant of Joltik. I don't know why, I really love Joltik, and I kind of hope it gets like a little regional variant. So we can have another little guy. Just choosing him based off my Minecraft name. Choosing him. Heck yeah. God, I haven't played Minecraft in so long. Most hated Pokemon is the whole Charmander line. This is fair. I do have to say I feel like the Charmander line is a little overrated, I will admit. Like, I like the Charmander line, don't get me wrong, but they're not my favorite. I think I kinda like Venusaur a little better, honestly. I like Little Frog. I like the frog! I like the grass poison frog. I love them. It makes sense. Alright. Shiny! No! It would have been so cool if it was. It would have been so cool. Like, I cannot fault Charizard in the least. Like, one of my favorite Mega Evolutions is Charizard X. Like, oh my god, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. I cannot fault Charizard X, Mega Charizard X. Like, oh my goodness. One of my favorites, but like... Oh! Oh my goodness! Welcome in, everybody! Thank you so much for the raid. That's so kind of you. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you guys up to? Alright, we gotta continue and go this way to look for a Pichu. A lot of new faces. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone's having the most wonderful day on it, depending on where everyone is. We are just currently zooming through Obsidian Fieldlands, resetting every time we don't get a shiny. We're trying to look for a few specific ones that we're kind of missing. Working on the 1000 battles in ZA. How's that going? How far have you gotten? Those are tough work. They're difficult work, they are. It's crazy. I remember sitting there, I don't even know how long it took me. I think it took me like over... It took me like 10 hours maybe, perhaps? Like, I did get sidetracked a bit, but like, it takes a while. Just got Mega Evo, so not far, like 100. Oh, nice! Nice, that's really good. Only a 500 out of 1,000. Yeah, it takes a long time. It's very frustrating. It makes... I don't know if it's anyone else, but anyone else who's done the 1000 battles, I don't know about you guys, but it made me want to hit my head against a wall a few times. It was very frustrating and it got very boring and tedious. Why would they do that? They just, like, you think you're done and you're like, oh, this is so cool, I'm done with this one, and then they just throw the 1000 at you. They're like, here, take 1000. But honestly, yeah, you sound like you're really, really... really close. 100 more, that's gonna be so awesome. Just go down with the 1000? Nice! Yeah, no, it's absolutely insane. I don't know why they did that. They were just like, we want to see our people, we want to see the customers suffer. Let's do it! It's crazy. It's a very frustrating one, but hey, honestly, I think it's worth it for the shiny charm. I don't know about anybody else. Ah, you're at 100. Oh dear. It takes a while, doesn't it? It takes a bit, I think there's a few strategies that you can do that like give you a roughly like between 30 and 50 battles. Each like a night or something. Like I personally, to try and get it done as quickly as I possibly could, I used like Dragonite with like extreme speed. There's a specific way you could do it, but that's how I did it, and my god, what a game changer. Sounds like a Dark Souls. That is fair. Oh, tree! It takes so long. It's so frustrating, but it's so worth it. It is so worth the shiny charm, honestly. It's so good. Having that shiny charm, even though it doesn't work for me, it works for other people, and that is awesome. I'm so glad they added research thing to do in the DLC. Yeah, no, that is so fair. I'm so happy they did that too. It's just a shame that I couldn't actually use them because I already got the shiny charm. Because I couldn't wait. I needed that shiny charm for my Chikorita hunt. It was important. Try 15 to 20 at night. Yeah, no, if you, yeah, there's like a Dragonite, incredibly good. I'd recommend researching. I'd recommend searching it up because like it takes off quite a bit of time. It's great. So useful. Okay, didn't get any shinies that we were looking for, so let's reset and go back. Yeah, no, I'm happy that the DLC got added, but it kind of sucks for the people that don't have the DLC because they still have to do the 1,000 battles, which is so frustrating. But yeah, no, it's always good. It's good to do some research about it because yeah, people have found a way to get like them around roughly 30 to 50 per night. It's good. It's some good stuff. Got a random shiny Pansage. Oh, sick! That's so cool. Gotta love Pansage. Pansage is a cute little guy. Oh, love them. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, so I don't know if anyone, I'm sure because of like how many Pokemon spawn in ZA or in pretty much any game. Like getting a shiny now at least one per playthrough is like an easy feat to get. I'm pretty sure my playthrough of ZA, I didn't get a single shiny apart from that Mareep that is just guaranteed until like until I completed the game. I'm pretty sure I didn't get a single one until I ended the game, which is crazy. It's absolutely wild, but hey, you know what? I'll take the shiny Mareep any day. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having the most wonderful day on it, depending where you are, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. Got a shiny key. Oh, nice! Oh, what a good one. I'm currently looking for that line at the moment, actually. I need 2 females. I need a female Pikachu and a Raichu. So I'm just currently looking for Pichu. Shiny Pichu or Pikachus that spawn around here. It's not going well. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Ah, hello! Welcome on in. First chat chatted too. Hope you're having the most wonderful day on it, depending on where you are. I'm doing alright. We're looking for some shinies. It's not going very well in the shiny department. But, hey. I'm not gonna complain. We've gotten some pretty cool shinies today. We've gotten 3, which is honestly pretty cool. Randomly got in the game one day and got a random Sharper Pyroar. He kept dying. Yeah. Oh, is that in the area with all? I'm guessing it's in the area with all the Pyroars. That place is hell on earth. I hate that place so much. I avoid that place at all goddamn costs. Oh my goodness, I cannot. I feel like I've been falling. Actually, no. Before, when I was doing uni, I was staying up until like 5 AM just trying to get assignments done, but now I'm going to sleep at like 9 or 10 PM, sorry, not AM, that's crazy. I cannot, for the life of me, stay up till 12 anymore. It doesn't work for me. It's crazy. Oh god, yep. I hate that area so much. Which area is that? I can't remember. Is that like 13? Wild Zone 13 or something? I'm probably getting that completely wrong. But I hate that Wild Zone with a passion. I've got 2. I've got 2 places, 2 Wild Zones that I despise. That one and Wild Zone 20. And I'm stuck in Wild Zone 20, so that's fun. Despise those 2 areas and will try and avoid them at all costs, but I cannot get out of one, so it's unfortunate. I'm stuck staying in that area until I get all the Pokemon I need. And the reason I was my caffeine intake. Gotta love a good party. Well, I hope it was fun. I hope it was a good time. Always gotta love having a good party. I haven't had a party in ages. Maybe I should make a party. I should just make an impromptu party and invite people over with, like, a huge confusion. Just confuse the living hell out of them. Yeah, you know what? Good ideas. Thank you for the idea. Impromptu party. God, not a shiny Cherubi. We'll get another one day. Don't you worry. I think those lions have ground type moves with power. Yes, they definitely do. They're a pain in the rear end. Even land is worse. I despise the Pyro area. That place makes me want to cry. Every time I'm there, like when I was trying to catch Skarmory, it was a pain. That thing would not stay in a normal Pokeball. And all the Pyros decided that I was their next victim. And their meal. Which was not nice. That is one dangerous wild zone to have in Lumio City. Why do they have that wild zone? Like, I understand some of the other wild zones, like, most of the Pokemon are okay. There's a few ones that, you know, are aggressive, but like, having a wild zone filled with a bunch of angry Pyro, a whole pack, or Pride, I don't know what they're called. I don't know what a group of lions are called, but like, having a group of them is probably not the best idea. Like, I hate most wild zone now. Everyone attacks. Sleep is important. Sleep is definitely important. Got bullied on Pokemon Champions today, then proceeded to get bullied on Unite. So settled for Procopia for a bit. This is fair. We love Procopia. Just a nice little wind down. Pride? Okay, cool. Thank you. Had a feeling it was a Pride. I just couldn't remember. But yeah, having a group of, or a Pride of Pyro is not the best idea. Like, come on. That's just screaming disaster. That is screaming disaster and injury. Like, we do not need a Pride in Lumio City. I definitely need a Switch 2 soon as well. See, I'm currently, like, I'm on the Switch 2 at the moment, but I really want. Did I go into the right account? Yes, I did. Cool. I'm using my siblings. I'm borrowing my siblings. I've borrowed it for nearly almost a year now. That's bad. They haven't been able to play it for a while. My sibling is definitely not watching this, but sibling, I apologize. But thank you for letting me use your Switch too. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for. I really want a like Pokemon themed one. I really want a Pokemon themed Switch 2. I'm waiting for it. I'm really hoping they'll bring one out. Ah, welcome one in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. Always lovely to see you in chat. If I get a Switch 2, I'm going to redo my run in Pokemon Violet. Trying to do a Shinydex in the regular. Ah, cool, nice. They will win some waves. I hope so, because I really want one. And the reason I got mine due to $50 price increase. It's possibly gonna happen. Oof. I did not think about that one. Yikes. It's lovely. Got a shiny alpha Drampa. Oh my god, what a good shiny. Oh, I love Drampa. I thought Drampa was a very forgettable Pokemon, but like, I really like Drampa now. He's just a little guy. He's a little guy that I genuinely love. He's so cute. I'm a big Drampa fan. Yeah, but I was really hoping for a Pokemon exclusive Switch 2, just because all my Nintendo devices so far have been Pokemon exclusives, like my 3DS, my Switch is the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee one. I've got my Game Boy Color, which is the Pokemon exclusive one too. The yellow one with the Pikachu on it. I think the only device that I didn't really have an exclusive thing one was the DS. But like, apart from my DS doesn't work anymore, so I don't really have a DS anymore. I just got my 3DS. That's all I care about. Just scared the crap out of me. It turned on and I just... Oh my goodness. That, honestly, I've done that before. I don't have an Xbox, but I have had a device that I've accidentally turned on by mistake and it's scared me. Actually, you know what I have? So this has nothing to do with devices, but it kind of does it. Ow! Well, that was rude. I've got a Furby that I've named Scrungle, and I've had Scrungle for like 10 years now. And I remember one night I was lying in bed just trying to sleep, and it turned on by itself and just said, "I see you," and then I put it in my closet never to see it ever again until I did, and now he's just facing the wall on my desk. Scrungle is never leaving that corner. Oh, again, you think it's a bug. Oh, yep. That one's horrible. I always think there's a spider around. I do like spiders though, just not the poisonous ones. Whitetails, redbacks, funnel webs, stay away from me please. I don't need you guys. Why do we have to have the most? Why does Australia always have to have the things that can kill you? I don't like it. Get me out of this country. As much as I say that, I don't think I will ever leave. I will never leave. And this place is mine. Like an SCP. Scrungle is definitely an SCP. I also... Okay, this is gonna be really weird, but I have a Furby that, I've got two Furbies, right? And I don't know where the other one went. So I've got Scrungle. Scrungle's staying in the corner. That's where Scrungle is. That's where Scrungle shall always be. And then I have another one. And I remember my friend, an old friend of mine, gave me it. Because they didn't want it and they didn't know what to do with it after they burnt all the fur off of it. So it was just the kind of like electronic parts inside, and my god, when I tell you, it is the worst thing. It feels like it should be in Five Nights at Freddy's World, with the endos, but my god, it is genuinely the worst thing on planet Earth, and I don't know where that thing went. It's somewhere in this house, and I don't know where. Everybody left it. I would cry. I don't want that thing to move. That thing needs to stay in place. Finding shiny. Yeah, no, shiny Pidgey's awesome. Huge congrats. Good shiny, good shiny. Well, since everyone's finding shinies, I have to find a shiny, right? Right? And a shiny, but oh my goodness, look at you go. You're on a roll. Huge congrats. Huge congrats. Speaking of, I'm getting sidetracked by cats, so I get to take care of one of my friend's cats soon, and let me tell you, when I say I am excited, I am excited. Oh my goodness, reached a 3 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, that's so cool. I hope you're enjoying the streams. 3 is crazy. I'm taking care of a friend's cat, and they've only had the cat for like 2 months, and let me tell you, those eyes, they're like orbs. They are wide, and they are forever staring. They are unblinking. It looks like they are on something forever. It's crazy. I love her. She's cool. I'm so excited to take care of her. But anyways, yes, I've got a few Furbies that I'm hoping to get rid of at some point. They are going somewhere. But I've got Scrungle. And I can see him right now. He's facing the wall on my desk. I refuse to turn him around. He doesn't deserve it. I'm excited. I'm excited to get back onto ZA. I kind of miss ZA. As much as I hate Zone 20, because let me tell you, when I say I hate Zone 20, I hate Zone 20. But like, I'm excited. I'm excited to get back into it. Hopefully get, I'm hoping I can get the shiny female Chikorita that I need so I can leave. And then I can go back to Zone 20 and look for Totodile. Or Tepig. I think it's Tepig first, then Totodile. Yes, that's how it's always going. Let me tell you, those eyes are like dinner plates. They are wide, and it feels like she can see everything in the room at all given times, no matter what. But God, she is adorable. She just wants attention all the time, and it's so cute. It's so cute. I love that cat. I love that cat already, and I've only met her once. I'm ready to steal. It's a very cute cat. I'm a little cat obsessed, but I'm so excited to take care of her. She is one cute, all-seeing, bug-eyed cat. What shiny will I find next? I think I will be finding Mime Jr. I'm also just I'm hoping that me willing it into existence will help me find a new shiny for this Pokedex, because my God, it's getting difficult. It's genuinely getting tougher. It's getting tougher to actually find the Pokemon that I need, because we're only 50 away. We are exactly 50 away from completing this Pokedex, I think. I think I'm doing the mathematics correct. I could be wrong. I think I might be wrong, actually. I don't know how to do maths. Mathematics was never my strong suit. All my shiny lamp went away when my game was lagging. Now I'm getting nothing. No! That sucks. Gotta love it when the game lags. It's like me with Scarlet and Violet. As soon as the game lags, I know it's over. I'm correct. Yes! I'm a mathematics magician! Look at me go. I can solve the most difficult equations. I can do it. I have foreseen everything. This is awesome. Look at me go. I know my mathematics. I'm a genius. Oh, I heard a gas. Oh my goodness, is that a Cherubi? Just imagine if it was shiny. But it's not. We move on. No, Cherubi, I don't want to see you. You have made me a very sad person. You have made me a very, very sad individual, and I shall never forgive you. Unless you be a shiny. If you're a shiny, I'll forgive you. But right now, I'm not in the forgiving mood. You shall go. You shall go away now, Cherubi. Okay, let's hope maybe we can get a shiny Scyther. A shiny Scyther would be pretty sick. I wouldn't mind a shiny Scyther. I will name him Squiggles. Oh! Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having the most wonderful day. Oh my goodness. Thank you both so much for the follows. I hope you're having the most wonderful day or night, depending on where both of you are. And I hope you're both enjoying the stream. Hello, welcome on in. We're just currently looking for any shinies that we can find. Okay, nice. Well, I hope you guys are having the most wonderful day. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. It's always lovely seeing some new faces in chat. Welcome on in. We're just trying to find some. We're just trying to find some shinies that we haven't really found in these hidden fieldlands yet. We're trying to tie some loose ends up, but we're not doing really well. Doing some gaming. Hell yeah! What kind of game? What game are you playing on right now? Ooh. I am glad you're doing good. All right. What am I doing? Ah, resetting. That is it. I forgot I had to reset. Oh, wait. Oh, I've got a cat behind me. She's chilling. Oh my goodness, and a 3 streak as well. Oh my gosh. I hope you're enjoying the streams. That's so awesome. Alright. Ooh! Is that Megaladios or Latias? I can't tell. They're kind of the same, but I love it. I love that sprite. I haven't seen that sprite. Oh my goodness! There's some really cool sprites. I really like the sprites. I don't like seeing Alpha Flare because I can't tell if it's shiny and I don't want to move my bench. This is fair. Well, I mean, hey, look. The best way to tell if it keeps on showing up and doesn't disappear. That's how you can tell it's shiny. Pretty sick. If it doesn't disappear, it has to be a shiny. And we love shiny evolutions. Evolutions, shinies are great. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day on it, depending on where you are. I wish I had more, but I've always had this thing. Like, I love the Aussie accent, but I don't have a thick one, and I wish I did. I think it would be funny and really cool. I'm not in the right area for a thick Aussie accent, though. If I wanted a thick Aussie accent, I'd have to go live in a different part of Australia. And I probably have to watch some Home and Away, but I'm not really looking forward to that. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having the most wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. Always lovely to see new people in chat. Yeah, no. I am definitely not British. I hope you're enjoying the stream too. It's always lovely seeing new people in chat. To just hang out and chill, just relax. Not British, no. No. I wish. Honestly, they have a really cool accent too. There's so many cool accents. I wish I could have them all. I want them all. I just wish I could do accents. I can't. I cannot do accents for the life of me. It doesn't work. I've got my voice and no other. I would be the worst. What is it called? Voice actor on planet Earth. Oh, there's 2 Pichus there! Oh, little guys! Practice. This is true. Practice is good. I would still. I don't think this is. I feel like this is also why I play a ton of D&D. I'm a big D&D person. Gotta love some Dungeons and Dragons. I love Dungeons and Dragons. It's too much fun. I haven't played a lot though recently. I need to get my group back together to play some. Unfortunately, I am what is known as the forever DM. I have always DM'd. I have never actually been a part of a campaign where I've played as a player. Just the DM. That is how it shall stay, probably. Unfortunately. On the bright side, it does allow me to make stories, which is my big thing. I'm a big stories person. I love making stories. I'm at uni for that specific reason, so I hope I can make good stories. I feel like D&D is a really good way to do it. I like doing accents the way I feel people would feel it. That's a tough thing, isn't it? Okay, beautiful. Okay, we're almost near Scyther, which is very exciting. I love Scyther. And hopefully I can get a shiny one so I can start the Sizzle line. I really need to start the Sizzle line. I've already technically started it, but I need both. I need 2 Sizzles. Specifically because we're doing gender differences. For anyone who hasn't been here, I have a few little rules for my shiny hunting. I have to catch every shiny in a normal Pokeball, no Great Ball, Ultra Ball, anything like that. I have to catch any form difference or gender difference of the Pokemon that are in the Pokedex. Otherwise, I am not complete. I have not completed. So, for example, one of the big ones for this shiny hunt, or the Shinydex hunt, is Unknown, which has over 20 different forms. So we're getting all of them. I need them all. It is my goal to have every Unknown. More specifically, I really want the question mark. That one is my favorite one. I love the question mark Unknown so much. No, no shiny. I can only do very special accents, and that worries me. Maybe watching the cartoons. It's large, might not. Oh, string. Potentially. Because I like the way they sound. Heck yeah. That's what most people do it. Like, I like the way accents sound, and I wish I had a really cool... I do not need to play Scarlet right now. That's the last thing I want to do. I don't need to go on to Scarlet. Hi, Sunny. My cat's just sleeping behind me. She's been very adorable. She's very sweet. She's a sweet old woman. She's turning 10 this year. Sunny turns 10 on December 5th. Oh, she's gonna go into the double digits. She's gonna be an old woman. It kind of makes me a little sad, but honestly, it's good that she's getting there. I'm glad she has lasted this long. There was a 50% chance she wasn't going to last this long, so I'm happy. I'm a happy person she's lasted this long. So that's what she... Yes, it sure is. Sure is. I've stolen my siblings and I'm using it. With their permission. So technically stealing is not the correct term, it would be borrowing. Legally borrowing. Not illegally. Oh, just imagine if that was a shiny. Just imagine. It would have been so sick. Ah, my heart. At least we're getting some EV spawns. I've only found one. Oh no, wait, scratch that. Two shiny EVs. I found 2 shiny EVs, 1 male, 1 female, so I'm happy with that. Now I just need 8 more. I think 8 more, right? There's 8 evolutions, isn't there? There's Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon, Umbreon, Espeon, Glaceon, Leafeon, and yeah, 8. 8. I need 8 more! And then I will have all the evolutions. How could I forget about Sylveon? Sylveon's one of my favorite ones. Love Sylveon. But Glaceon will always be my favorite forever and ever. Love Glaceon. Glaceon can never be overruled. It is the superior evolution, even though it's probably the weakest one, but we don't talk about that. Right now, it's one of the most used Pokemon in Legend ZA, so, you know, Glaceon's awesome. Actually, because you have 2 shiny Eevee, correct? I do. However, they are... I need gender differences, so I've got the male Eevee, and then I've got the female Eevee, so they're staying as Eevees. Love Glaceon also. Heck yes. Always happy to see another person who likes Glaceon. Glaceon is my favorite Pokemon. I love Glaceon way too much. I am obsessed. I am obsessed with my Glaceon. I remember finding Glaceon for the first time. I remember playing on my R4 card. Scratch that, not mine, my siblings' R4 card. I think there's a theme. There's a theme that's happening here, and it's me, it's taking my siblings' things. It's fine. They said yes. Although sometimes they did not want to, but you know, it doesn't matter. They still said yes. Just unhappily. Based on the first shiny in space-time distortion. Oh hell yeah. I remember playing my R4 card. Siblings R4 card. I might be. At least one of the youngest. But my sibling that I keep on taking from is definitely the oldest. And I respect them so much. I look up to them. They're my older sibling. I respect them. I respect them, and I wish I could exchange the kindness that they have showed me. Okay, there we go. Got away enough, and there's just a bunch of Mr. Mimes. How dare you! How dare you take away the spawns for Mime Jr. I'm upset. Get some sleep. But I won't. Until university comes around, then I probably will. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. It's always lovely having you here. Hope you have a good one. Let's see if we got some cherubi tree shakes. I do like the cherubies. I love cherubi. What a good Pokemon. What a terrible Pokemon to use, but honestly, I don't care. I love it. It's adorable. I just wish it was better. God, just imagine if Cherim got a Mega Evolution. How terrifying would that be? I think it would be a very terrifying one. Like, but Chimecho. I like Chimecho's Mega. I don't have it yet, but I like it. I just like Chimecho. Chimecho's cute. Can I get a shiny Scyther this time? Yes, most definitely. Always gotta support the other siblings. I respect my older sibling and I wish I could repay them for all the things that they have done for me. I will, at some point. I will at some point. Mark my words. One day I will get them. There's a card, there's a Pokemon card that they really want. I did not know this. This is insane. Insane knowledge. I respect it though. There's a Pokemon card that my sibling really wants and I'm going to get it for them one day. It's just incredibly expensive. But one day when I have enough, when I save up enough, I will get it for them as a thank you and a show of appreciation for everything that they have done for me. They have pretty much kept me alive this long. Through school and everything, they've kept me alive and sane. I feel responsible to give them something nice. More since last Christmas. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I would actually say, like, looking at me and my sibling, like, me and my sibling are pretty similar in the way we act. I think pretty much, like, the only difference between us, we are very different people, but we are also very similar. We like to rot in our rooms and play video games all the time. We love being in front of a computer screen. I think the biggest difference between my sibling and I is I'm the creative one and my sibling is the just all around way more smart than I could ever be. Computer whiz. They built my computer, they set up my computer, they set up everything electronical that I have at my disposal. I appreciate them. But creativity-wise, I'm the more creative one. Ooh, first shiny alpha. That would be, I think that was Turtwig. I'm pretty sure it was Turtwig. It's either Turtwig or Zorua, Hisuian Zorua. I can't remember which one I got first though. It was one of them. It was one of those two, Turtwig or Zorua. Ooh, I can't remember. I can't remember which one was first. That's bad. I cannot recall. I'll figure it out. I'm sure. I'll go back and have a look. I have a feeling it might be Zorua just by a slight bit of a difference. It's not in this game though, it's in another one. Shiny Alpha Hisuian Zorua is my dream shiny. It looks so pretty. Doesn't it? It's so pretty. I love it. I love the Sweet Angel. I think when I shiny hunted it, it was like, oh, what was it? It was like a method. It was the It was the, I can't remember what the method is called, but it's with the massive mass outbreaks. I was testing it. So I could prepare myself just in case I would do it for stream, which I have a few times, so I'm glad I did that. But yeah, I got Shiny Arceus and Zora. I love it so much. It's so cute. I cannot for the life of me. I love that thing so much. I think I named it something, but honestly I cannot recall what I named it. That would also be via massive mass outbreaks, but it wasn't using any method. It just showed up while I think it was like after the first catch of me trying to get rid of the outbreak, it just showed up. It just appeared. It was awesome. I love it. Oh! Oh, please tell me what shiny was it? Oh, I'm literally in the area for Mime Jr. Oh, what was it? What was it? Oh, shoot. I didn't see the sparkles. I don't think it's a Mime Jr. though. Oh, wait. No. Wait. Oh my god. It is. Oh my gosh. We actually got it! I was right! I was right saying that the next shiny we would get is a Mime Jr. Let's go! Oh my god! Yes! Oh! Yeah, we did it! We actually got something we needed! We can up the counter! Oh my goodness. This is huge! Huge day! Huge day. We will save once we leave this plane. Yay! We did it! Oh my goodness! We can up the counter! The countdown begins. Oh my goodness. Now, to say we need less than 50 would be a lie, because we do need more shiny Pokemon than 50. But 50 taken off the counter is so cool. We did it. This is so exciting. I've never been more excited for a Mime Jr. in my life. What a guy. Oh my god, I didn't even see the sparkles, but I'm so happy. What a day. Oh my god, we actually got one. I am genuinely so ecstatic. Yes. Oh my gosh, let's go put him in the box. And he will never see the light of day ever again. But we won't tell him that. You know, we'll tell him he'll have a lovely time. Well, technically he'll be in the pastures every once in a while. So technically he will see the day at some point. This is fair. Oh my goodness. Look at us go. Oh, we've done so well. What an unfortunate, like, it's a very unfortunate condensed name for a space-time distortion. I have only ever found one. Which was shiny female Eevee, which I really love, but also that's terrifying that I've only found one and I need to go into the space-time distortions to find the space-time distortion exclusives. It is a very terrifying thought. I'm so scared. Ooh, whoops. Nope. Bird, go away. Alright. And starters, I have got all the starters. Don't need them. Thank goodness, thank goodness, thank goodness. We have done well. We have found all the starters, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I need any. Because I've already found Piplup. I found the Piplup line. I found the Turtwig line. I found the Chimchar line, and I found the Oshawott line. Oh wait, no, we gotta go put him in the box. Oshawott. Hold on, let me have a look. I'm forgetting their names. That's bad. Rowlet, Quilava, and Oshawott line. We already got all those guys. Okay, let's put him in. Let's put him in the box. 76. Where's that? There he is. Oh my goodness. There we go. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Let's up the counter. Let's do it. Let's up the counter. We haven't upped the counter in so long. It's so nice to be able to do. Alright, let's change that to a 5. Amazing. Oh my goodness. We're getting closer. What a good shiny. I don't actually mind my Junior's shiny. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, I'm so excited. That's so good. We're under 50 now. That's terrifying. I'm kind of nervous. Thank you. I will be saving immediately. Ooh, we got some massive mass outbreaks. Oh no, one's in Obsidian Fieldlands. That's not good. That kind of ruins my plans to go to Obsidian Fieldlands. We'll go to Coronet Highlands because I think there's a few Pokemon that I need from there from the massive mass outbreaks anyways. I don't need anything from Obsidian Fieldlands. I am so positive of that. If we don't find anything from Coronet Highlands, I think we will take a break from Obsidian Fieldlands and go to where? What is it called? Crimson Mylands to look for a shiny unknown. And then we will go back to Obsidian Fieldlands whenever we find one. Hi, Cleffa! Oh my goodness. Like it because it matches the green that Mr. Mime has. This is true. Sometimes the shiny evolutionary lines don't really match, do they? With the colours. Oh, hi Emma. I don't know why I came over. Ah, right. To get rid of you first. Good idea, me. Pat on the back. Gold star. I needed that. More Cleffa. Well, that's lovely. You know, Cleffa, it would have been nice to have you, I don't know, earlier, but hey, I'm not gonna complain or anything yet. I just complained, but you know, no one heard that. We won't say a word. There will not be an utterance of my complaints. What's over here? Stunky! Don't need you either. Maybe I don't need anything from here. I could have sworn I needed something from here. Although, it might not spawn, so we'll have to have a little bit of a look around. What's over this way? Where dear? Take me up. I don't want to use Sneasler for the life of me. I'd rather not. I don't like Sneasler. Ugh. What's up here? Rocks. Lovely. Maybe I can throw one of them. That would be nice. Where am I going now? Aha! This way! I love having map directions. It's so easy to get lost for me, at least. Ooh, actually, yes. We need these guys because we don't have any. We got none of these guys, so being able to get at least one, hopefully. They explode, I forgot. I forgot they explode. You know what, actually, sure, let them explode. Let them go. Let them have their fun. It doesn't look like we're going to be getting a shiny one. I think I still need 2. I'm pretty sure I've got none of them, which is terrible. It's not a great thing, but what can you do? It's all RNG. It's all RNG. I can't really do much about it, which is very unfortunate. But hey, it's just the way it is. Oh, Gligar! I think I still need a Gligar, a shiny one. If I'm not mistaken. I think I need a male one. Pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I need a male. Oh no, don't fall. Oh, you're joking. Seriously? Wow. Wow. Lovely. Lovely to see you guys. You know, it would have probably been easier to find a shiny one in, you know... Ow! What the hell? That was so rude! I have never been so attacked in my life. How dare they? That was the rudest thing that could have ever happened. How dare. Oh right, Misdreavus is also here that I need. Oh god, here we go. Here's trouble. I need a lot of Rhyhorn and Rhydon and Rhyperias still. I still need a good amount of them, which is very frustrating. Stop it. Stop. 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 Be nice. Behave. Behave thyselves. Ow. Ow. That's so mean. What the heck? Alright, let's hope we can clear this up really quickly. I want to be able to get all these done very, very quick. So I can go shiny hunt unknown. I want my unknown. I want unknown. I want the little guy. I need B. I need B now. I got A. Now I need B. We're going down the list. Alphabetical order. We're definitely not doing that. That would take way too long. And it would be very frustrating. No way in hell am I doing that. The amount of duplicates I would get? Not worth. So not worth. Alright. No to Shinx. Don't need Shinx. I really can't remember what I needed here. It's really difficult to remember. Ah! Misdreavus, that's it. You found your Switchbon? I have indeed. I have found it, and it was in a very stupid place. Like, the funny thing is, I found it a while ago, and then I lost it again, and then I found it again. So, I can't remember where I found it, like, the first time I lost it, but then I lost it again, and I was like, where the hell did it go? And then I figured out where it was. It, it was behind my TV. It was behind my TV, which is very unfortunate. And very stupid that I couldn't find it. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. Because one thing that I do constantly is just forget where things are, and it's very frustrating sometimes, so I need to, I need to be more careful. Come on, Misdreavus, go away. Cool, there we go. Alright, we've got 4 more places to go. And I doubt we'll be finding a shiny. What is over here? I'm gonna guess Graveler. Or Gabite. Oh! Nosepass! How wonderful. We love Nosepass. I do actually really like Nosepass. I don't know what it is about Nosepass, but it's really funny. I find it a very funny Pokemon. I can't help it. Bronzor? No. Don't need Bronzor, sorry. Not something I am looking for. We've got 2 more places. Let's go have a look. What is over this way? Oh, hello! Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. I am doing good. Hope you're doing good too. We are just looking for some shinies, not really going well. And Geodude. Okay, we found nothing. Which means it is time. It is time to go shiny hunting for unknown. I do think like doing Obsidian Fiddlings and Crimson Mylands for shinies that we get, I think would be a very good idea. We have upped the counter today to 175 as we found Mime Jr. Now I don't have to look for it ever again, which is lovely. I am very pleased with this outcome. I don't have to look for that creepy Pokemon ever again. It's great. We love it. We love it, we love it. Alright. Let's go look. Let's go look for unknown. Ooh, I am nervous. I am nervous. I am nervous. Ooh, okay. Let's hope this goes well for us. Hopefully it'll go well. There's actually a few Pokemon that I do need here, but we're going to ignore it for now. Alright, what do we got? Nope. You know what we're gonna do? We're just going to do this. Oh, no, not you. Don't care about you. Levinton, take me away. Take me home. We're going to do it this way. Just because I think this might be the easiest way. I think we might do this, and then if we find like a mass outbreak that we like need, like one of these ones, we'll pause what we're doing to go and look at it. Because there's quite a few Pokemon that I did actually miss. That would have been really good for my Shinydex if I just went and had a look. Which unfortunately I didn't do. Because I was in a race to try and get the first unknown before someone else could get it. I won. I'm proud of myself. I never win those things, so it's good to win once. It's good to win at least once. I am pleased with myself. I am pleased and proud. No one can take my pride away from me but me. Which is constantly, but we won't talk about that. Oh, right. We're doing so good! Honestly, I feel like we're getting through like a lot of achievements, and I'm really proud of the achievements we have accomplished. Throughout the whole time of shiny hunting in this game. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's gonna be so sad that it's gonna be over soon. It's so sad. I'm hoping to have this Pokédex done by the end of the year. If not the end of the year, at least like maximum amount like at the beginning of next year. Which is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy to think that we might get it done in this amount of time. It's gonna be weird completing my first ever Shinydex, but honestly, I feel like it'll be so rewarding. Return to the village. I should have probably just gone there via teleport, but oh well. Should also buy a Switch too before the price rise. I don't know if I'll be able to, because yeah, I'm trying to get the I am trying to get the one, a Pokemon exclusive one. I think I'll be getting that after the price rise, unfortunately. I'm like very adamant on getting a Pokemon exclusive one. Doing alright, just watching the stream to get shiny Magikarp. Ooh, okay, nice. How many Magikarp have you come across so far? How many? A. I don't need A. I'm hoping for a B. Maybe. Hahaha, funny. No. I'm hoping for a new unknown today. Hopefully not a duplicate. Duplicate wouldn't be the best thing, would it? No. See loads of people get shiny alpha unknowns. 700k. Ooh, okay, nice. That's really cool. Ooh. Okay, we've got a massive mass outbreaks going on here. Which might be really bad for us. But also good for us, because there could be a mass outbreak of unknown in this area, which would be very nice. It's coming to Special Line. Nice. So, nice. Well, I hope you can get it. That'll be awesome. It might take a bit, but honestly, you should be able to get it in no time, I'm sure. Oh, no, teleport. We need to teleport. This place could have some onyx, but I'm just gonna leave. Ah, it feels bad to leave, but honestly, worth it. Worth it if I can get a new shiny unknown to my roster. Alright, what else do we have? Ooh, more massive mass outbreaks. I genuinely think that the massive mass outbreaks are not worth my time anymore, because I've gotten all of them. I feel like I don't need them. I find that they're just more of a getting duplicate shinies rather than actually getting anything new. I pass up so much of them that yeah, I don't think it's worth it anymore. It feels bad to say, but it's true. It's true. I'm getting nothing new out of them. So I think it's just the best thing to do is just to leave it be. Leave it be, leave it be. I really want to see how funny it would be. I think it would be absolutely hilarious to randomize this game. Legends Arceus randomized would be insane. It would be so weird just seeing like a bunch of just random Pokemon walking around. You could probably just get it. Honestly, the amount of Arceus that would be wandering around if you randomize this game would be nuts. Oh, I hear a Cricketune. I love Cricketune. I think Cricketune has the most iconic Pokemon sound on Earth. Palkia, Anti-Flash starters, yep, that would be it. It would be wild. It'd be wild to just see a bunch of, like, gods roaming this earth. Ooh! Okay, this is our first save. As we will be going to check on that Misdreavus. We need one more shiny Misdreavus to finish the Misdreavus line. We need a Mismagius, if I'm not mistaken. We need a shiny Mismagius. Let's go check it out. I'm excited to see. Alright, let's go. Our first break. Cricketune always gets a bad rap for not being a very great shiny, but I love it either way. Oh, I love Cricketune so much. Honestly, Cricketune is an icon. Cricketune is my icon. I love Cricketune with a goddamn passion. No one can tell me otherwise. I love it to all death. I don't care if it's bad. God, just imagine if it got a Mega Evolution. How sick would that be? Honestly, it would be so cool. Alright, let's see if we can get a shiny! Let's see if we can get one. I really, really want one. I'm hoping we can get a shiny Misdreavus from this. That would be amazing. Alright. There's these two, but where did the other two Misdreavus run off to? Ah, they're over here. Okay. Let's chase these guys off. Go away. Go, go, go. I think it's just easier to let them despawn rather than catch them all. Oh my goodness, that would be awesome. What a great name for a Kricketot, honestly. I have mad respect for it. I've Mega Cricketune. I see videos of people complaining about Lexo didn't get a Mega, but they're already in. Yeah. I mean, like, it's like how people are sad that Flygon didn't get one. But honestly, I have the thing of, like, if the Pokemon, like, people can think of Megas and sometimes, darn, didn't get anything. Alright, let's reset and go back to our shiny hunting unknown. If they cannot think of a Mega Evolution design, there's no point in trying to force it to happen, otherwise they're just gonna come up with a design that's garbage. You'd rather actually let them have a design idea than not, I think. Which is why Flygon didn't happen. It was meant to, but no one could think of a design for it, which is so fair. Sometimes it's difficult. Sometimes it's very difficult, and I completely understand. I understand where they've come from. I'm just glad we got some new Megas. Because some of them are so sick, like Mega Delphox, my god. I have always thought that the starters for Gen 6 should have had Megas, and to see the Megas is so cool. It's so cool to see them. It's amazing. Perfect as is. True. We must respect Flygon. Flygon is honestly one of the best designed Pokemon on planet Earth. I love that thing. Oh, ooh, okay. I won't say no to this. I won't say no. I won't say no to Unknown Outbreak. I love these guys. I love Unknown so much. Mega Dragonite, cute. I love Mega Dragonite. Mega Dragonite, honestly, one of my new favorite Mega evolutions. Like, it's so sick. A lot of people were complaining about it, but I love it. I don't understand. The simplicity is just beautiful. I like it when the Mega evolutions, like, are relatively simple. Like, not over the top. Some of them are funny. I love it. But, like, I think they did Dragonite perfectly. It's so cute. It's gorgeous. Greninja, on the other hand, is a different story. I don't know what they were thinking with Greninja, but honestly, I'm not a big fan. I'm a hater. Maybe the bench reset isn't working anymore. Might have to run in circles. This is fair. This is fair. Gotta love running in circles. Yeah, I did catch a few unknown, didn't I? It's okay. I'll take them. They're my friends now. They're my friends that I will release soon, but they are my friends nonetheless. They shall stay. This is actually also a really good way of resetting for, like, Eevee mass outbreaks and Cherubi mass outbreaks. So this is probably a good way to get those. So we shall continue with our unknown hunt. Oh my god, it's already been 2 hours? It does not feel like it's been 2 hours. It feels like it's been like 30 minutes since I started streaming. My god, time flies when you're having fun shiny hunting. Alright, what is going on in here? Nothing. There is an L though, which scares me. I don't like the L unknown. I feel like once I get a shiny L unknown, I feel like my shiny luck is going to plummet and drop, and it's going to be very upsetting. The L is a curse, and I am not willing to have that curse just yet. Chingler? No, I don't need that. I'm sorry, little guy. I've already got the shiny view at Chibeko. I don't need anything else. I don't need you anymore. As much as I love you, I do not need you. It's just a little guy that screeches and runs and draws every other aggressive Pokemon into the vicinity. It sucks. But he's just trying to defend himself. He's a little cutie. I love him. Alright. Nothing. We go. We leave. Laventon, take me home. Take me home to the village, even though it's technically not my home and God is refusing to send me back to the future, which, kind of weird. Why would God do this to us? Looks like Patrick. It does look like Patrick. I must agree. It's a bit terrifying. I don't know if I'm sure most of you have, but the SIR for Mega Starmie, it's just, it looks like it's crushing buildings, and that kind of scares me. I don't want it to crush buildings. It's not allowed to crush buildings. I need it to stop. It needs to be stopped. We must stop it. Alright. Laventon, I would like to return, please. Oh, my cat's talking behind me. She's saying words. I don't understand. What kind of words? Knowing her, it's probably curse words. Ooh. Don't need those two, unfortunately. Darn! We're not getting the ones that I need! This is honestly a really great way of resetting for the mass outbreaks, though. It's pretty darn good. There's memes of Mega Starmie and Mega Victory Bell. Of course there is. Those guys are icons. They're icons. They're iconic. We love them. Mind you, they're not my favorites that new Mega Evolutions. I find Starmie very jarring. I really love Delphox, and I really love Dragonite and Dragalge. I love Dragalge. Gotta love Dragalge. Which other ones have been released? I don't know why I thought Togekiss would get a Mega Evolution. I really thought it would. But it didn't, which is so fair. But I'm so glad Delphox did. My dream of Delphox getting one was true. I was also kind of hoping that either Gudra or Noivern would get a Mega. I was really hoping that Noivern got the Mega though. I love Noivern. Noivern is my favorite dragon type Pokemon. Genuinely love that Pokemon with all my heart, and I kind of wish it got a Mega Evolution. I feel like it deserved one. Noivern deserves one, but it didn't, which is fair. Drampa got one, and I love Drampa. What a lad he is. Serena getting a Mega. Ooh, that would have been an interesting one. That would have been cool, actually. There's just so many Pokemon that would be great with Mega Evolutions. I'm so glad. Oh! We get a second chance. We get a second chance. Mischievous. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a shiny one this time. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we can get one. Ooh! Okay, nice and easy. Should have went up there, but we didn't. It's okay. We're here now. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a shiny one from here. Hi, Mischievous! Lovely to see you guys. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Disappear for me so you can reappear and I can scare you off. Where are you guys? One of you are here. Run. Run. I'm terrifying. I am a terrifying being. You must go. You must run. You gotta go. You gotta run, Mischievous. Crocodile should have gotten one in my opinion. It carried me through Legends EA. I love Crocodile. What a good Pokemon, honestly. There's just so many, there's too many good Pokemon. We need some bad ones. Give me a bad Pokemon. There are a few of them, actually. Spinder is one of them. Ugh. What a terrifying Pokemon. I don't like that thing. And I hope that the new game doesn't bring Spinder back, because then I will have to shiny hunt it. And I don't want to shiny hunt Spinder right now. Not now. I don't want to shiny hunt Spinder. I hate that thing. And I hope Shinydex doesn't make a return either. That thing is also just as bad. Sorry to all the Spinder and Shinydex enjoyers. I hate them both. They are tied for my least favorite Pokemon. I don't like them. One of them's just creepy. The other one is just wrong in every way. Its movements scare me. Are you the last one? See, that's what I've been saying. People don't get it. Shinydex scares the living hell out of me. I don't like that Pokemon. That Pokemon scares me. It's so creepy. Just that blank stare and smile. It is staring into your soul, and not in a good way. It, like, wants to eat it. It just wants to eat your soul forever and never let it go. Like Morlul. Morlul is so cute. A cute little mushroom little guy. And then you've got the evolution, which is a nightmare. It's a nightmare Pokemon. I hate that thing. I hate it. It sends shivers down my spine every time I see it. Its blank smile is creepy. Just reminds me of someone's face without eyeballs or teeth. It's gross. It freaks me out. I don't like it. I need it to go away. I need it to go away, or they need to make a new version. Like, I don't know, a like regional variant where it's just, it looks cuter. I just don't need it. Shinydex just needs its Spinder runs a cafe 24/7. Your least favorite should be Parasect. I like Tranquil. Tranquil's cute. Spinder's a nightmare. Shinydex is even more so. Parasect is just a dead husk because the mushroom just took over its body. Paris, I think, is worse, honestly, and especially with, I don't know, I like Paris because of Pokopia. That's the thing, I hated Paris because of Legends Arceus, but then I loved it again in Pokopia. I don't know how to feel about it. I really like Tranquil. I don't understand the hatred for Tranquil. I think Tranquil looks sick. I think it's honestly a really good mid-evolution. That's probably my most, like... very uncommon opinion, but I like him. I like my boy. And I love Pidove. Let me tell you, Pidove is just a dumb pigeon and I love it. It has no brain cells. That thing is working on 0 brain cells and I love him for it. Pidove is special. Paris accused me. I never evolved it when I played Let's Go. That is so fair. Little guy, little Paris. He's just a little guy. You could dislike a little guy. I could. And a lot of people could because of Legends Arceus and its aggressiveness. But like, Procopius made me change my heart. He's so cute. Snook shares nutrients with stranded people. Hatterene is much worse, but she just shy. Wow. Look at him. I'm leaving him, he scares me. Pidove's also my fave. The anime. God, I love Pidove. See, they actually made Pidove really smart there. I think that's like, I think that Pidove is like the only smart one in existence. Like, there's no way Pidove is that smart, normally. He's just got the blankest stare. It's just, he's so stupid. I love him. I love Pidove so much. And I know a lot of people think Pidove is like the worst bird variant. But I can't help but just love the tiny idiot. It's just cute. Gotta love the little guy. It cannot be helped. I will always believe that there is no brain cells going on in Pidove's mind. And also, I really like the way that they did the final evolution with Unpheasant. I love the 2 different types. Like, the gender differences is so realistic. It's great. Because you got the male, which is pretty, which is always what happens in nature. The male birds are always the prettier ones, the females are the ugly ones. You just have to look at peacocks to think about that. Peacock males are so cool, and then the peacock females are just dull and ugly. But I love them. We respect them. Big Psyduck. What a big lad. Just imagine all the shinies I've missed just because I've been looking for one specific unknown. Oh, I can only imagine. Kricketot is adorable. I wanted to name mine because he's a— ah, that's such a good name. I love that name. That's an awesome name. Awesome name for a Kricketot. I love Kricketot so much. Mind you, I'm— oh, Bonsley. I don't need Bonsley. I've got a very— I'm very biased towards Gen 4 because that's the first generation I ever played of Pokemon. So I'm very biased towards that generation. I think I'm also very biased towards Generation 5 and Generation 6 as well because I really— those are some of my favorites. Gen 5 is my favorite. Of all the generations, just because the story is so good. It's such a good gen, but also, like, Gen 4 is also good story-wise. Gen 6 sucks. Like, genuinely terrible, terrible story. They did not do that well with it. Ooh, oh my god. Oh, that's huge, huge day. That's a Heracross outbreak. Oh my god. I use Rose Raid in my gameplay and I started talking about how silly Budu was. I love Budu. What a little guy. Such a little guy. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited about Heracross. Oh, we are so going. We need to. This is important. I need a shiny Heracross so bad. I need a male one. Specifically a male. We have found 2 shiny females. I really need a male. I need a male one. And I love Heracross so much. Oh my god, look at them. They're perfect. Oh my god, please. Let me get... oh, gotta love Heracross. shiny is amazing. I know there's like one game where shiny Heracross absolutely stinks. I think it's one of the spin-offs, and I cannot remember for the life of me which one it was. I think it was like Stadium or something. But it looked like really unfinished and just absolutely god-awful. I don't think I'm getting a shiny one here. Oh, it's unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. It would be so nice to get a shiny one. Please. None of these guys want to be caught. This is terrible. Oh my god, when will I catch one of them, please? There we go. It could be. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Ah! That's terrifying. Okay, hold on a second. Let's just deal with you first. How about that? Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Oh, I always do this. Oh, I always do this. Why do I always do it? Hopefully, fingers crossed, we could get a shiny male. It doesn't look like we're going to be getting a shiny at all, unfortunately. Oh, that's so sad. I was really hoping. For one, but it doesn't look like we're going to be getting one. That's okay. It happens. Like, you can't really do much about it. That would have been crazy. Genuinely would have been so cool if I could get a shiny alpha one. That would have made my day. Okay, we've still got some spawning, which is cool. Although, hold on a second, there's only 3 left. Okay. We're not getting a shiny one, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. Oh no! Why? That sucks! That's so stinky. Oh well. Unfortunately for us, we did not get a shiny one. That's so sad. Alright, well, back to the hunt for unknown, I guess. Let's get out and go back for unknown, I suppose. It's a shame. To be fair, in saying that, at least we had the opportunity to see if we could get one. I'm happy with an opportunity to get one. Is that a Rapidash down there as a sprite? Oh, I love Rapidash sprite. That's so sick. Did you know the shiny odds in this game is the highest in any of them? I did not. That's interesting. Alright, let's go to Crimson Mylands again to see if we can get a shiny unknown. I must get one. And then we can go back to Obsidian Fieldlands, which is going to be really interesting because I don't need to look for Mime Jr. anymore. Which means I have no reason to go to a specific area anymore, which is really interesting. My route I don't think my route will change, really. Is that a T? Oh my goodness. I love Unknown. God, I cannot get over Unknown. I love the little guys. I love what they did with the alphabet idea for them. I genuinely think they did such a good job with it. Did find shiny Alpha Rapidash when hunting for Heracross. That's sick. None of those guys I need, unfortunately. I've got a shiny Alpha Happiny and I love it. I love it to death. I can only dream that my Happiny is strong. I do have a big one, so I assume my Happiny is strong. Alright, let's see what's in here. Please no Bronzor, please no Bronzor, please no Bronzor, please. Okay, cool. Ooh! Sick! Let's do it, let's see if we can get a shiny one. Will I get a shiny one? Who knows? Who knows? Hopefully. It would be cool. I think I'm just gonna chase them. I don't really want to catch any. To be honest, I'd rather just get them to run away from me. I don't need this many letters. I could spell my name though. That would actually be pretty cool if I could spell my name. Maybe I should do that at some point. Alright. Back over this way. 11:10. I need to talk to you. I caught more unknowns. I've got them. They're not what I'm looking for, however, so take me home, please. Take me back. Take me back to the place where I belong. It's technically not really where I belong, but you know, it'll be fine. Oh, there's so many. No! Look at that. There's so many, but I don't need any of them. I need none of those guys. That sucks. Like, the other day, like, there was so many Pokemon that were showing up that I needed that I was just skipping over. And it made me so sad, but, I don't. Oh, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and depending on where you are. Always lovely to see you in chat. We're just currently looking for a shiny Unknown. Because I like Unknown. He's a funny guy. He is. And we haven't gotten one yet. No, I don't. Take me back, Lavington, please. There we go. Nice! Alright. And we go back. Is there any really cool... Oh, darn. Floatzel. No. Don't need Floatzel. The shiny one you find is L. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry if it's an L2 because that's the last one that I want right now. Not really. We're not really looking for a particular letter yet. We're just hoping for no A, Z, I believe Y and X. I could be wrong. Those are probably wrong. I've got I think 6 shiny Unknown. So hopefully no duplicates. That's all I'm hoping for. I'm just hoping for no dupes and just anything new. Although, if I wanted a particular Unknown, I would probably choose I would want the question mark one. I really like the question mark Unknown. That one is my favorite. I really want it, and I don't have it yet, so that one would be really cool if I could get it. Question mark would be good. I really like that one. It's a funny one. I just think it's... if any Pokemon were my spirit animal, or my spirit Pokemon, it would be question mark Unknown, because that's how I feel on a constant basis. So honestly, I think it's perfect. I think it is the perfect choice. There is no other one for me. Oh, Magikarp. Not what I need though, unfortunately. Sorry, Magikarp. I shall leave you. I shall leave you for another. I love Magikarp with all my heart, but I've got too many shiny ones. I've got a lot of shiny Magikarp in Pokemon Omega Ruby. Too many. Just trying to get one Tentacool and then you... Oh, you! How could you do this to me, Bronzor? You've ruined everything. I've got too many shiny Magikarp in Pokemon Omega Ruby via the fishing method. I got quite a few. One Tentacool ended up adding like 5... Oh! I hear a cat behind me who's just woken up. It added like 5 Magikarp into the roster, that's lovely. It's lovely, yeah, sure. What are you doing? She's having a nice clean. She's cleaning herself. On mass outbreaks, do you save in the town when you find the outbreak you want? Jump in, catch it. Nothing, repeat. No. So with the mass outbreaks, it kind of depends on ones you're looking at. So if you got the massive mass outbreaks, depending on which ones show up and if they've got a second wave or not, it will change how you do things. Once a mass outbreak or mass outbreak spawns, all the Pokemon are already pre-decided unless you do specific methods. If I remember correctly, you can search up Rotom's lab and that'll show you different ways. I think it's the that's what it's called, permutation method. I'd recommend searching up the permutation method. Rotom's lab's permutations. It'll show you a lot of information that I'm not very good at explaining. So I'd recommend searching that up. But pretty much all the Pokemon before you get in are already predetermined unless there's a second wave, in which they are not, in which you can change the outcomes by doing very specific things. Alright. Nothing. We go back. Hi, Laventon. I'm realizing I'm going between Laventon and just walking. I don't know which way is easier. I kind of spam through things, which probably doesn't help how much time I'm spending on this. God, am I gonna just spend the rest of my time just trying to search for just searching for unknowns, you know? Just chilling looking for unknown. Well, I was meant to do that. I did say I was going to for my third stream, but like, I got ill, so there's nothing I can really do about it. I was hunting shiny Froakie and found a Alpha Bellsprout. Oh, heck yeah. Gotta love a shiny Alpha Bellsprout, that's sick. I love Bellsprouts so much, they're so funny. I think Bellsprout is such a comedic Pokemon. He's a cool little guy. Gotta love Bellsprout. Near evolved him, named him Noodle. Oh, what a great name for a little guy. Love it. Love it so much. He does look like a noodle. Oh my god, are you kidding? Wow. Wow. Oh, and Whiscash. I don't actually need Whiscash. Funnily enough, I got Whiscash very early. Not very early, but around the middle of my shiny hunting stuff. So I don't need Whiscash. That's probably a very rare. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Don't need Whiscash. Don't need the funny fish guy. Thank you. I appreciate. I don't know what's going on with me recently. I've been sneezing way too much. I blame my cat. I'm not allergic to cats, but I blame her anyways. She's shedding too much. Even though it's turning into winter, she shouldn't be shedding. She should be getting her winter coat. Which probably does induce more shedding. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, Sunny. I did not mean to blame you, but I also still blame you. Alright. We are not finding really anything right now. It's kind of concerning. Oh, you know what I really need still? I still need shiny Teddiursa. I desperately need— I think I need 2 shiny Teddiursa. I need one for Ursaluna, and then I need one for— I believe it's male Ursaring, I'm pretty sure. Are you a cat person? I've never owned a dog. I've always owned cats. But I really love dogs and I love cats. I would say I'm more inclined towards cats just because I've owned a lot of them. That is a Braviary outbreak. That's probably incredibly rare. But I don't need Braviary. Where are the Eevee and the Cherubi outbreaks? I need those. Those are important. And maybe Remoraid. Remoraid would also be a really good one. I'll say I lean more towards cats just because I don't really know a lot about dogs. which I really want to start learning about dogs because I would like to have one. I can't at the moment. I've got 2 cats and one of them, big guy. Oh god, only if that was a shiny. Just imagine the amazingness of that question mark. Shiny alpha, oh my god. But I lean more towards cats just because I know about them all. I love cats so much. They're awesome. And also, I have to love them because I've got my girl behind me. Her name is Sunny. For anyone new, I talk about her pretty much every stream. I can't help it. I love her. She is turning 10 this year. I wouldn't replace her for the world. She means everything to me. This cat has brought me through a lot of rough patches in my life, including major depression, as well as COVID and just a bunch of other stuff that, like, she's awesome. I love her. And I hope she sticks around for 10 more years. Even more. She's been relatively healthy, which is really nice. So guys, I love cats. Gotta love them. But yeah, she's been through everything with me, and I love her, and I would never replace her for the world. She means everything. And then my other cat also. I like this guy. I don't need him, but I love him. Come here. You're coming with me. She's like, yeah, I love Shiny Psyduck. Like, what a good Pokemon, honestly. It's a blue shiny, just not the right one. But I will take her regardless. She's gorgeous. But yeah, I've also got another. I've got another cat. He's an absolute menace. His name's Moon. I got him during COVID, and he is the biggest goddamn menace of my life. And he's perfect. I love him. Absolute menace though. But he's a beautiful boy. He's very talkative. He screams the house down. There's no shutting him up. I wouldn't have it any other way. Cats are nice when you're unallergic to them. Yes, indeed. They're just so sweet. I love them. I could never live without them. I don't think I'd ever be able to live without a cat. In my lifetime, I have lived without a cat for 6 months. Only 6 months of my life have I ever been without a cat. And now I don't think I could live without one. I couldn't do it. Yeah, no, it was those 6 months were bad, but it's awesome. No, Mulberry's just there for vibes. See, sometimes Strawberry can't hold her own. So I just needed another member, and when I found Zoroark, I was like, okay, cool. He's staying with me. It's not really. I don't really have a shiny alpha on my team at the moment. But I love them. I love them all the same. We are not finding. I'm going to say I'm gonna give Shiny Unknown maybe like 10 more minutes, and then we'll go back to Obsidian Fieldlands. I don't want to stay too long here, just because I really want to get Obsidian Fieldlands over and done with. Also, if I stick around with Obsidian Fieldlands, I have a chance for a space-time distortion to show up. And that means I have a chance to get Sneasel as well, which is what I really want. I'm really looking for those Sneasels. So the more time I stick around Obsidian Fieldlands, the more time Sneasel shows up. And that'll probably be the same, honestly, soon when I go to Crimson Mylands. Oh, what do we have? Ah, no. None of those two I need. Darn. 100%ing the game? No. Goodness, no. That means I'd have to perfect all the Pokedexes, and there's no way in hell I'm doing that. I thought I would. When I first started playing Legends Arceus, I was like, yeah, no problem, I'm gonna be able to, like, perfect every single dex entry. No. I'm gonna be so honest, just getting them to research level 10 was a task and a half. My attention span isn't that great. It's very difficult for me to stay on task if it's something that I get bored of. And the tasks are so boring. I thought I'd be fine. I thought I'd be like, yeah, it should be no problem. Oh, it's a problem. It's a big problem. I can't do it. I can't. I thought I'd be able to, but I genuinely cannot. Also, speaking of, we have got a outbreak that I need. I need the orb. I need a shiny orb really badly, so we shall go for it. I'm going for orb. But yeah, no, I am not 100%ing this game at all. No way in hell. Oh, thank you. Okay, hit the tarts. I don't like them either. I really have a distaste for them. Still need to get the orb. I still need it too. I think I need 2 of them. Actually, let's check. Let's have a look. I forgot how many orbs I need. How many? I can't even remember their Pokedex number. Hopefully I didn't go past it already. Oh god. No, I didn't. Okay, yeah, I literally need both. Okay, cool. I need orb. Give me orb. Shiny orb. Shiny orb. It's a little further. Okay. Braviary. Take me. Is it here? Here we are. They're right here. And hopefully they don't explode. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've made an enemy. The bombs. Oh god. Alright, let's do this then. This is fine. Just get them to explode. This is okay. I'm fine with this, honestly. This is probably easier than catching them. Okay, time to... Oh, I've angered Luxray. This is the worst. Why did I have to anger him? Of all things. Is that a him? I have no idea. Ow. Uh-oh. Bad timing. Very bad timing, Luxray. Why did you do this to me, Luxray? God, no. Luxray, why? Please, be nice. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. No, we're good. We can do this. I feel bad. I feel bad hurting it. What did you get? I need to know. I'm so excited. What have you found? It doesn't look like we're getting a shiny one. Yeah. They are just, they're idle. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, you got a Sylveon? Oh my god. Ah! Oh no. Wait, stop. Ow. Oh my god. No. 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 Stop it. I don't want to die. That's so sick. Shiny Alpha Sylveon. That's amazing. Huge congrats. After a long time while the bench resets, you got something. That's so sick. Congrats. That's amazing. What an achievement, Sylveon. That is awesome. What a good shiny. I love Sylveon so much. Sylveon is such a good Pokemon. Alright. After my mic peaking and probably you guys not being able to hear me yelling and crying, let's go back to Unknown. I cannot believe we got shiny Alpha Sylveon. That's jealous. That's so cool. Huge congrats. That's an achievement and a half. What a good Pokemon. Honestly, I know. Sylveon is such just honestly I think it has the best shiny out of all of them. Out of all the evolutions. I love the evolutions, but a lot of their shinies aren't really that good, which makes me very upset. It makes me sad for them. Like, I don't know, I'm sure like most of you have seen it. If not, search it up. Because this shiny, I'm sad, didn't like get replaced with the normal shiny. Espeon. I believe it's Stadium 2? If I'm remembering correctly. So, you know, Sylveon's like hyper green like look. Espeon shiny in Stadium 2 is beautiful. It is a mint green. It is so gorgeous. I think that shiny should have stuck. But it didn't. And it makes me sad because that would have been honestly one of my most favorite shinies ever if it stayed if it got put into the normal games. Such a good one. Glaceon made me sad because it used to look better. I love Glaceon. I wish the shiny was better. I think the worst shiny though out of all the evolutions, I think it would have to be either Flareon or Leafeon. Those ones, unfortunately, got the short end of the stick. Ooh, does anyone have any good nickname suggestions for the shiny Alpha Sylveon? I don't know. Are you going with a theme? Is there a theme going on? That one does deserve a name. But yeah, I'm sad. I'm sad about the evolution shinies. They could have been so much better. I think also one of the best ones is Vaporeon. I really like Vaporeon shiny. I know the hot pink doesn't like... Oh yeah, right, yeah, you're doing the numbers thing, aren't you? Ooh, there's some good ones, some good nicknames. But yeah, no, Sylveon is the best shiny out of the evolutions, most definitely hands down. I think Vaporeon might be the second best. Just my personal opinion though. I know a lot of people don't vibe with the hot pink. Honestly, I feel like with Vaporeon, they could like make it maybe a lighter pink instead of that hot pink, or they could make it like a light purple or something. However, one thing with, I think how they could make a Leafeon look better as a shiny is one, I've got two like thoughts for Leafeon if they ever did, which I'm pretty sure they won't. But like the two I think ever name, no, I never name them either. I don't name shinies, but I've started naming them. I only name the ones I'm gonna keep to like shiny hunt more shinies, but I don't really nickname them unless someone redeems a nickname for it. But oh, I completely forgot about Umbreon. Umbreon is such a sick shiny too. Okay, never mind. Scratch my opinions. Sylveon and Umbreon pretty much tied for first. Like, Umbreon's shiny doesn't change a lot, but I like the subtlety of it. You can tell it's different, which is amazing. But like, oh, it's so good. I completely forgot about Umbreon. I can't believe I forgot about it. I can't believe it. Umbreon. Like the best shiny, or one of the best shinies, like, Oh, there is ads. Whoopsies. I will hold off on my opinions of the evolutions until ad break is over. Alright, let's keep on going. Oh god, Unknown's gonna take up everything. I've only got an hour left of this stream. An hour remaining. Oh my goodness. At least we got something new. I'm happy we upped the counter. Upping the counter is my favorite thing ever. That's awesome. To have red because of a blood moon. Oh, that would have been cool. I do like the blue though. I am biased towards blue. I'm a big blue fan. My favorite color's blue. I can't help but love everything that's blue. Like a Noibat shiny. It's like a greenish blue and I love it. I love that shiny so much. Noibat, Noivern. Awesome shinies. Pardon me. Freedom! Apologies about ads. I had to choose between two evils. But evolutions. Oh, thank you, thank you. Evolutions. So cool. But yeah, I think some of them could definitely be better. But Leafeon, my idea for Leafeon, there's two choices for Leafeon, which I think would be really cool. For Leafeon shiny, I could, of course, imagine the autumn colors. That like beautiful, like vibrant red that you get in autumn or orange. That would be cool. The next one, however, which I think would be really cool, would be pink. Like just changing like the leaf colors to pink, to a pinkish color. Which I think would be really pretty because it reminds me of like, what are the cherry blossom trees, you know? It would be pretty. It would be pretty. I think it would be pretty. Maybe. But we have got a mass outbreak? Mass outbreak. We got one of Gligar, and I need Gligar. So, we're going to go and shiny hunt Gligar. The lighter tan color for it. That would be good. See, I think those would be nice. I wish. Like, there's so many cool ideas. There's cool ideas for shinies. They really need to do some reworks for shinies. I think what's stopping them from changing it is because they've been like shiny colors for so long that I can understand it can be a little like, should we really change it now? I mean, it's been like 10 years plus, like why change? Which is fair. But then you realize that they changed Slowpoke shiny to a purple. And then it becomes null and void. That excuse becomes null and void considering they changed Slowpoke shiny. So, we need some changes. We need some changes. Oh, right. Let's get these guys. Oh, whoops, no. Ah! No, stop. Stop it. Stop being nasty. Why do you have to be so mean? Stop being mean. Be nice, Gligars. Oh no, it's a female. Oh no. Oh, it's a female. Oh, that sucks. I'm pretty sure I needed a male. Ah, no! Oh god, we'll go check, but I'm pretty sure I needed a male one. Oh, it's still a shiny though. It's still a shiny. I mean, right? Maybe? It would have been so cool if I could have checked another one off. The gender difference, why it matters. So I'm doing, for this, I'm doing gender differences and form differences. So Gligar has a gender difference and I need both because of the challenge that I've made for myself. So I believe I've got a female one and I just need the male one. 185, so you're over this. Oh no, I do have the female. I needed a male one. Oh no! A shiny's a shiny, but like, what is the gender difference? I need to figure this out. Is it the ears? No. What is the gender? Something's changing, but I can't tell what. What is it? I genuinely cannot tell. But there is a gender. Oh, wait, is the tail? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the tail's slightly bigger, right? The stingy thing. Okay, yeah, there we go. I need a male. And I got a female, unfortunately. Darn. Well, that one's going into spare box. Oh, dear. Yep. There we go. Oh, it's a shame. But that's okay. Shiny is a shiny. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, God. Oh, well. It happens. It happens. Alright, we'll have to try again another time. Ah. That's so sad. It's okay, though. That's fine. There'll just be a reason to come back. Only shiny names I do Ursaring. Gets Mantra Mochi. Kamara gets Cupid. Torterra gets Atlas. Ooh, love it. Love it. Oh. I was so excited. I got so excited. And for why? Alright. We'll try 3 more times here to get shiny unknown. But I'm gonna go back for Obsidian Fieldlands for the rest of the stream if I don't get anything. I want to get more comb bee. I need more comb bees. Alright, that's 1. We'll give it 2 more shots, and then if nothing, we'll just go back to Obsidian Fieldlands. I want to get Obsidian Fieldlands over and done with. I think at this point now, it's definitely me just trying to get all the scraps that I need left. So I think from now on, we're just gonna go from Obsidian Fieldlands, try and get every single Pokemon from there, and then come over to Crimson Islands and try and get every Pokemon that I need here, and then so on. So on! We'll keep on going. Although, mind you, I might do Unknown last. Or we'll just, like, spend 30 minutes just trying to look for Unknown. Just because Unknown's gonna be a little bit more difficult than the rest. But Unknown might be our last call. Alright, one more go. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it is. I'm so sad about that Gligar. I know a shiny's a shiny, but like, when you get a shiny that you need, and then it's the wrong one, it's a little sad. It's a little sad and upsetting, but hey, what can you do? Can't really do much about it. Again, it gives us an excuse to go to Coronet Highlands, even though we'll have to go there anyways. But it gives us an excuse to go back, which is not bad. Never a bad thing. We'll need to spend a lot of time there anyways. We need Shieldon and Rampardos. We need those guys. You guys say, oh, thank you so much for stopping on by. It's always lovely seeing you in chat. I hope you have a good one. Alright. Thank you. I definitely need it. I think I definitely need it at the moment. Alright, let's go to sleep and wait until morning. And of course, we're gonna get a call from God, which we're, of course, going to ignore. Thank you so much for stopping on by, lovely. I have you here. I hope you have a good one as well. Oh, God. I'm hanging up on you. I do not care for your for your challenges. I have already bested your challenge. Your most difficult challenge. I don't think I need any more. That is the last thing I need, sir. Alright. Let's go quickly save here. Oh. I do want to be relatively close to there, but not too close. So yeah, I just need to move up like slightly. Alright, Obsidian Fields it is! Let's go! Let's go to Obsidian Fieldlands. Alright, so now we don't actually need Mime Jr. So our path, I believe, is going to change just slightly. It's not going to change too much, but it's going to change a little bit. We're still going to go the same way that we have gone before at the beginning because we still need to see Eevee, right? Eevee is still something we need to look out for. We need a shiny one. We need a few shiny ones. We're still coming over this way because we still need Combee and we still need Heracross. Unfortunately. We were so close yet so far away. Oh my god, is that a female one? No! You've ruined me! You're not a female, you're a male! Why, Combee, why? You made me excited for no reason. This is a cruel joke. Who ever wants a male Combee? I feel bad for male Combee, but no one wants male Combee because, you know, it doesn't evolve. It's kind of useless. It's kind of useless unless you need it for the Pokedex, in which I do not. I've already got my male one. We've got a few of them. Why is it so hard to find a female? Ugh, I sound like one of those, like, you know, like those TikTok guys that are just like, why weren't any women like me? They're so weird. I don't like them. They kind of creep me out. Anyways, we're going over this way to look for Pichu because we still need it. We still need little guy. We still need them. They're important. I'm pretty sure we need 2 shiny females for Pikachu and Raichu because we've already got the males. So we need 2 females for that. I believe this is where our route will change slightly. Instead of going over this way, we are going to go straight into the water. Because we don't need anything from that side anymore. That side is pretty much complete. The only time we'll probably need to venture over there is when a space-time distortion shows up. In which case I highly doubt that there will be a space-time distortion showing up anytime soon. And the reason why we're still going down this way is because there are Combee down this way, but there's also Cherubi trees that we desperately need, which is why I keep on changing it to morning. Because someone, a lovely, lovely person in chat informed me that Cherubi only spawns during the morning time. So we will need to look for that as well, which is very important. And then we just go our normal way after this. We're still going the normal way. Darn, like that Combee was so, I was so excited for Combee. Shiny Combee got me excited, but yeah, it's just a male one. I don't know how many male ones I've come across now. It's a few of them. We've got quite a few, which is unfortunate, but I mean, it makes sense for the gender ratio. It is rare that we shall find a female. Which is very odd. It's very unique for bees because normally, fun fact about bees, especially the common honeybee, all the ones with stingers are female. And then all the males don't have a stinger and they are kind of useless. And they are the first ones to get kicked out of a hive if they are struggling. Fun facts. Fun facts about bees. They've only got one purpose and then they die straight after that purpose. So, you know, they're kind of useless. They're kind of useless. I kind of feel bad for them, honestly, but it's just the way that nature has made them. It's the way that they are. Gotta love some bee facts. Do we have any shaking trees? We're still looking for Burmy. I don't think I have Burmy perfected, which is a big issue. I definitely need to perfect Burmy at some stage, which I've done with Cherubi. Cherubi is perfected, which is great. Now we have a beautiful shiny that we have to go put into the boxes, and we'll have to come back and see what's going on. And yep, we're not getting a space-time distortion because the weather just changed, which means it resets the timer, which is very frustrating. It's very frustrating that it does that. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. Alright, we'll have to come back and hopefully the weather won't change. I need to talk to you first. To put Combi in the spare boxes. How many male Combi do I have now? Hold on, let's have a little look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we're counting the one that I have in my boxes as well, so 6. We've got 6 male Combi. Male shiny Combis. That's a lot of Combi. That's a lot of them. We've got a few. Which is fine. I'm not complaining. I'm getting an army of bees. That will get wiped out with one flamethrower, but you know, we won't talk about that. Combi is cool. Alright, let's see what we've got. Is there anything that I'm interested in? No, not really. Okay, cool. Let us go all the way back here so we can turn it to morning time. It is very important. I can also see shiny Dustox over there, which is really cool. Love seeing Eugene and Beauregard just being beautiful. As they are. No. I shall hang up. I don't need to talk to God right now. I think that's the last person who I want to talk to. I don't think he wants to talk to me either. I don't think God would like me very much. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's quickly save here. And let's go back. And hopefully this time we'll find a shiny Combi that has a funny little square on its head that's red. Maybe. Potentially. Fingers crossed. Hi, Shinx. Bye, Shinx. Love you. Love you, little guy. God, I love Shinx so much. Eevees! Alright, we're seeing some Eevee, which is really nice. I love seeing Eevee. Because that gives more of a chance for a shiny one to appear. And we have perfected Eevee's dex. So Eevee should have a higher chance. Even if it's only a little bit, it still has a higher chance to show up as a shiny compared to some other Pokemon that we've got here. No shiny Combi. Okay, okay. That's fair. This is fair. Alright. What do we got over here? Do we have a shiny Alpha, perhaps? By any chance at all? Do we have something cool? So we've only got like 40 minutes to go before I end stream. But I'm hoping we can at least get one more thing. One more shiny, like, or maybe just something really cool that we can just be like, hey, this is sick. I'm just hoping we get something like that. I mean, if we don't, like, there's nothing I can really do about it, like. But I'm just hoping. It's just a little bit of a hope. I would, at the end of the day, I would still call this day a huge success because we got a new Pokemon added to the Pokedex, which I feel like it's been a while since we've gotten something new. which is really cool. I'm so glad we did get something new and cool and very throwable. I keep on saying it. It's just how it is. I can't help it. He does look very throwable, I must admit. But now we've got less than 50. We've got less than 50 to go. Our next huge achievement, I believe, would be getting to 200. Once we get to 200, that's where it starts to get serious. Because then we'll only be 24 away. Which is honestly quite terrifying. Quite terrifying indeed. We'll run away from that because I will drown if I run into the water. I have learned from past mistakes. I shall not do those mistakes again. Oh. We did, let us go. I also like checking the Infernape here just because I think it would be cool to get like a shiny alpha one. I think it would be really sick. I haven't gotten one yet. Which makes sense. I don't think I will get one, ever, really. But I can dream. Says no cherubies, unfortunately. So we just gotta keep on going and looking and hoping that I get something good. I really like Obsidian Fieldlands. I think this place was designed so perfectly. It's just such a nice area to run through. I don't know if that's just me running through it like so much to the point where I know where everything is, but I really, really like running through this area. This area is such a nice run. It's pretty. I like it. It's a nice place. I think Scythe is going to be probably the most difficult one to shiny hunt, just because there's so little of them. Which, honestly, I should probably be going for the massive mass outbreaks for Scyther. Because there are Scyther massive mass outbreak, or there is Scyther mass outbreaks in the massive mass outbreaks. Which I probably should be going for, but I haven't. Which is probably, ooh. Which is probably by mistake. What is it? Is it one of the Paris? Oh, I can't tell. Can I reset the sparkles? Maybe if I go all the way over here, maybe I can reset it. We've got another shiny. Again, definitely a duplicate, I would assume. I'm just hoping that I was able to like reset the sparkle so I can see it, because Paris is like one of those shinies that is a little difficult to see. Oh, it's Cricketot. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. Let's quickly grab you. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh shoot, that's not good at all. Okay, hold on. We're saving real quick just in case it runs away, which I have a feeling it will. I don't want this thing to run, so we're just gonna use a few of these so we can sneak up on it. There we go. There we are. Cool. Alright, shiny Cricketot. Nice. Honestly, not what I'm looking for. Definitely not what I'm looking for, but I will take it anyways. As a beautiful spare. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to go up to Laventon and run back, because we got a shiny. A shiny's a shiny, I shall take it. Which means I have to go contact God again to turn the time to morning. God damn it. Ah, joyous times indeed. Alright. Laventon! I've got another shiny Pokemon to show you. You're probably very confused as to why I keep on finding these different shades of Pokemon. I cannot help it. It's in my nature. How many of these guys do I actually have now? I don't think I actually have a lot of them. Oh, no, wait, never mind, hold on. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Ooh, maybe I have 5, 6. Oh, I've got 6. Oh, I've got 6 duplicates. Never mind. Why are there so many gold shinies? I'm realizing there's a lot of gold shinies. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of a bit bizarre, if I'm going to be honest. It's kind of wild. I would really like to go home now, please. Haven't played Pokemon in so long, I forgot how long shiny hunting is. It takes a while sometimes. Especially in ZA. I'm finding ZA, there's no really... There's no... Oh, Cornby. We're saving immediately. Actually, you know what? I should probably go and quickly change it to morning, so I can just reset without having to like continually come back here. Okay, hold on a second. It takes a while. ZA, especially if you don't have like the donuts and going into like the the weird funny little portals. I keep on forgetting what they're called. But yeah, if you're going through those, if you're not going through those, it can take a while because there's no good way of like upping the chances, which is honestly I actually find really cool. I like it. I like not being able to up the chances. The only way you can up the chances via shiny charm. The shiny charm, which honestly I kind of like. Okay, first and foremost, I am going to unknown first. Doesn't hurt to go look. I'm here, why not? It's summer, so now I shall shiny hunt every day. Heck yeah. Gotta love the shiny hunting. Alright, no shiny unknown. Let's teleport over here to the Combi, which I believe should be right. No. I went the wrong way. They're up here. Let me up. Get me up. They're up here. Here they are. Alright. Let's have a look. There's a female one. Unfortunately, it's not a shiny. Alright, let's catch as many of these guys as we can. These guys are pretty easy to catch. This is awesome. I don't think we're getting a shiny out of this, but it's always good to check. Alright, hold on. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Sorry. I mean, it's good to calm them down, I guess. Smoke does that, right? Yep, okay. No shiny, unfortunately. Which is what I expected, so let's just quickly head on back out and go back in and find somewhere else. I love shiny hunting. It's just, I don't know, I find it very calming. I know some people don't find it calming and just find it very infuriating, but shiny hunting for me at least is like a very calming activity to do after like stress. Like whenever I finished uni or I did something with uni that was like really stressful, like when I was going to uni before break, I would bring in my 3DS and play Pokemon. Because I stress easy when I go outside, so having something to calm me down, like shiny hunting, I was shiny hunting in Pokemon Aurus. It was nice. It kept me grounded. It kept me nice and grounded. It was good. It's just a nice, calm activity. It's not really. You don't really have to like strategize either. It's good. It's good to just calm. It's good to be calm. Cause yeah, no, I stress so easily. It's bad. It's bad how easy I stress. I'm not good outdoors. I'm not okay. Mind you, I've never really been okay with being outside. I've never really liked going outside. I'm an indoors person. I'm like a vampire. I'm big vampire. I like to stay indoors. I hate the sun. The sun can go away. I like my darkness. Maybe that's why my teacher called me an emo. Maybe that's why. I think I'm starting to understand it. Not really. Scratch that. That was a weird thing for the teacher to say. Evie! Ah, little guy! Oh, I love Evie so much. God. Evie makes me want to cry. I love it so much. It's one of my favorite things. I really, really like Evie. I'm a little obsessed. I'm a little obsessed, not gonna lie. But right now, we cannot only think about Evie. Evie has to be one of the things on our mind, but not everything. It cannot encompass our brains. We gotta think about Pichu, we gotta think about not Mime Jr. anymore. We gotta think about Combee, Scyther. Are those the only 4 that I need in this area? Cherubi. And Burmy. Unfortunately. I don't like that Burmy is one of the Pokemon that I kind of need to think about, but we have to. I haven't even started with Burmy and I need like 6 of those guys, so it's important. It's very important, and just hopefully I don't get like 2 male shinies in a row. Which I'm pretty sure the male is rarer to show up, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Hopefully. Why am I going this way? I do not need to go this way. We do not need this way anymore. Mime Jr. is something of the past. It is not needed. Hi, monkeys. Bye, monkeys. It's lovely to see you guys. It's a pleasure. However, I do not need you. Monkey is no need. And it doesn't look like there's any shaking trees for Cherubi, unfortunately. So Cherubi is something that's not going to be happening. But maybe we've still got a few Combee to look at, so that's cool. Oh god, I hope there's no shiny Wurmple, or Beautifly, or Silcoon. I almost said Suicune. They are very close. They are very close, but so different. I still like Cascoon and Dustox better than Beautifly, I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm a Dustox person all the way. I like that moth. It's a cool looking moth. How could I not? How could I not like it? It's so cool. I like moths. Their obsession with lamps makes me respect them. They're respectable. Very respectable. I love them. Swear to God, if I get another shiny alpha Magikarp, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Probably contemplate life, honestly. That seems fair. Darn, we're not really getting a lot of Pichu, which is very concerning. I really need them. I really like them. They're very cute. Okay, didn't get anything. Let's quickly reset and try again. We get to have like 25 more minutes of this, running around in the same place. How exciting. To be fair, that's what I've been doing for ZA as well, running around in the same exact place, looking for a stupid bean. Yellowish greenish bean that I cannot find for the life of me. That female Chikorita is driving me nuts. I will find it though. I will find it. It shall be mine. One way or another. Okay. Let's try again. Hello? Where are you? Shiny Eevee, let's go. Let's do it. Today's the day I get another Eevee. Add it to my collection. Well, that's 2 Eevee. Okay, so there's 2 Eevee that can spawn there. There's 2 Eevee that can spawn there. That's 4. And then there is 1 Eevee that can spawn there. And then there's 2 Eevee that can spawn over there. So that's a total of 7 Eevees total in this area, which I'm pretty sure is the most that can spawn. Although Alabaster Icelands does have a lot of Eevee spawns as well. And I don't really know how, I can't recall how many there are there, but there is some there. So I can't rule out Alabaster Icelands as being the best place to find Eevee. It's tough. I need to figure out like the best way to shiny hunt Eevee. Which is probably through the mass outbreaks, but I haven't seen one in a while. I haven't seen one in a while at all. It's tough. It's tough with Eevee. I feel like Eevee is definitely going to be one of the last. It is one of the last, but I feel like it's going to be like, I don't know, like maybe top 10. What if Altaria was white with gold wings? Ooh. For its shiny? Because honestly, I like the swap around. That would actually, I think that would look really pretty. Oh my god, 2 Pichu spawns! Wow! I didn't expect that! That's really cool. I like that. Can I get more of those, please? That'd be really interesting. Oh, that's another Pichu. Okay, I'm liking the Pichu spawns. Please give me more. Give me more of them. I need more. I'm liking the spawns. Darn, they didn't give me any more. I know 2 can spawn up here. Ooh, tree! Tree time! I kind of neglected the trees. That's probably a bad thing. But no, I genuinely think that might actually be really cool. I like the idea. I'm trying to I'm not very good at visualizing. But from what I'm thinking about, it would look cool. I think it would look pretty sick. I respect it. Oh god, so many shiny Pokemon to think about. I'm kind of excited to go shiny hunt for Drampa, I'm not gonna lie. I know Drampa's like a really, I think it's a rare Pokemon to find, right, in ZA. But I'm kind of excited to find him. I like him, he's funny. Oh! Oh my goodness! Research up to 20 months per one, that's insane. Hello! It's baby, how are you? How are you going? Hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. Always lovely to see you in chat. I know I'm doing good. We're finding a lot of shinies, just unfortunately not the ones we did find a shiny to add to the Pokedex. Mime Jr. Hate that guy. Wish I could throw him across the wall. Into the sun, perhaps. The sun is probably the best place for him. Especially if it evolves into Mr. Rhyme, was it? Oh, I hate that Pokemon so much. It's a weird Pokemon, I don't like it. Kinda creeps me out a bit. I'm still on about it. I still don't like that Pokemon. Mr. Rhyme is creepy. So is Mr. Mime. Been tight and busy. That is so fair. So fair, so fair. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah. I hope it gets less busy for you so you're able to take a break. Alright, what's got... Oh, Pikachu! Ah! Ow! Well, that's mean. Pikachu is so mean. Why? They're a bully. Go, 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 go. Nothing. Nothing of value. Reset. We've been looking for some Pokemon and it's not going. Pokedex wise, not going too great, but honestly, getting one new Pokemon in the Pokedex is good. But otherwise, it's been fun. We didn't get any last time, so I'm glad I got one today. I was meant to stream like a few days ago, but then I got a stomach bug. I've been getting sick often, it's not good. Oh well, what can I do? It's always lovely seeing some more familiar faces in chat. It's awesome. Not really faces, but usernames. That's the better word for it, isn't it? There shall be no faces, only usernames. Sunny, you're awake! Welcome back to the living, cat. Never mind, she's gone back down to sleep. That was a very small... Oh, Eevee! I still haven't found another shiny Eevee. It's making me kind of sad. Just graduate. Oh my god! That's amazing! Oh, big congrats! That must be like all the payoff. All the payoff must be so good. And just starting a new job next week? Oh my good. That's amazing. Huge congrats. That's so good. It must be so nice being done with uni and then just being able to go. I'm guessing the new job is to do with your degree that you got, which is awesome. Use that degree. You've earned it. You put the effort in. And honestly, it's really crazy, but like I think pretty much only 30% of people who get their degrees use them. So use it. Use it. Yeah, no, that is honestly so fair. That's such an achievement. So big congratulations. That's awesome. A lot of people don't finish uni, so it's so good that you've managed to. That's awesome. And you get to use that degree that you worked so hard for, which is amazing. All that hard work paid off. So yeah, no, huge congrats on graduating and huge congrats on your new job. That is so sick. Honestly though, so good. That's exciting stuff. Nerve-wracking, yes. But it's gonna try. It's out of bank, so sort of related. It just needed something to get my foot in the door. Yeah, heck yeah. That's amazing. But look, it's always, no matter what when you start a new job, it's always going to be nerve-wracking. But once you start getting used to it, it just becomes easy. Practice makes perfect. Not perfect, but progression. It's just all about learning the stuff that you need to learn at the new job and then just keep on doing it to retain that information and get quicker at it. It's good. That's so exciting though. Huge congrats. What an achievement and a half. That's awesome. Oh, that's Combi. Not a shiny one, unfortunately. Mind you, we did get a shiny one before, but it was a male. We need the female one! I need the female! Where's my female Combi? God, I can only dream of graduation. It's so far out of reach for me. Oh! Cherubi! We get a Cherubi! Really, I'm gonna miss uni because it was part of it. Kind of miss that lifestyle. That's as much as I dislike teaching and schools and stuff. Not teaching, but the teaching systems. I absolutely adore the just the continual, what is it called? Schedule. I love the schedule of school. It's always there. It's always going to be the same. Uni is a little different depending on which classes you choose, but it's pretty much normally the same. It's the same schedule, it's a routine that you get used to, and going off of it's kind of weird. Which I also think is my personal thing that, like, I don't want to leave school for a long while yet. It's because of the routine. I like the routine and the schedule because it actually makes me get up and do things. Which is always nice. Just weird that it has... Honestly, I feel like that'll be so refreshing. Very weird. Very, very, very weird. But honestly, the stress of assignments and tests, if you don't have to do them anymore, oh, that must be so refreshing not to do those and like stay up past 12 a.m. trying to get those done because you've been putting it off for too long and then you need to do it in a short period of time and then you panic and then just decide to pull all-nighters. But not having to do that. Mind you. It's nice to leave work at work. Yeah, no, that'd be good. That'd be a good thing. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. Huge congrats. That's great. That's great that you've graduated and stuff. Again, all that work completely paid off. I'm just praying I'll have enough free time. That's what I'm worried about. That's fair. That's fair. That comes with a full-time job, depending on which one you get. Depends on how much free time you get. Like, for example, teaching. You don't get free time at all. When you're out of school and not teaching the students, you have to set up the next teaching plan that you have to do, or you'll have to set up or read assignments outside of work to get them graded. It's crazy. Just kind of depends on what work you get into, honestly. I don't know how the workload is for the type of work that you want to get into, but like I'm sure it'll be awesome. I'm sure it'll be great. Do you have some vacation over there? No, I don't. I mean, we do have, I suppose. But we gotta wait. We gotta wait for that one. It is getting chilly over here, which is so exciting. I'm so excited. It's winter. It's winter in 3 more days. And I cannot be more excited. Well, the thing is, like, the break, so, for primary school and stuff, not particularly, I don't think. I think they get like, I don't know, is it like 1 or 2 months off? Which is in the summertime. But like, that's the beginning of the year for Australia, so kind of makes sense. Kind of makes a little bit of sense. Australia, it's winter now. I'm so excited. It has a 180-day school year and then summer break for 2 months or so. Interesting. We just got like, I guess it's considered a summer break, but like it's the end of the year and Christmas is pretty much summer, so we get like the 2 months at the, I don't know if it's the same. So for Australian schools, for like when it's not uni, when it is college and secondary school and primary school, they go by terms. So we got, I'll start at the beginning of the year. So December to summer, or December to the beginning of February, everyone gets break off. And then at the very beginning of February, you start your 10 weeks for the term. And then you get 2 weeks off. And then you begin your second term, which is 10 weeks. And then you get, I believe, 2 months off, because that's 1 semester. And then you begin school again and you get 10 weeks, and then you get 2 weeks off, and then again 10 weeks, and then the 2 months off. But then when you get university, you got like 15 weeks at uni, and then you get 3 months off, and then 15 weeks again, and then 3 months off. So, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't know if it's weird or not. That's just the way it is. Honestly, I kind of like it because you get time off. You get time off from school after like a long period of just time and effort doing all that stuff, and then you get like that 2 months or that 3 months off, and it's so refreshing. So your brain is prepared for the next bit. I don't know. I don't think that's definitely probably very different for everywhere else, but that's just how the Australian school system works, which I think is really nice. I think it's good. I think it's really good because you get that time to just wind down and not have to like immediately go back and study more. I feel like you can't really retain, or at least I can't, that's just me, I can't really retain a lot of information if it's all shoved at me for like a long period of time and then not having a break to get my mind to like just hone in on everything. I've had it where I took college finals 1 week and then my next round of classes was literally the next. That is disgusting. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I know, depending on where you are. I can't for the life of me. I don't think I'd be able to survive any other way but the Australian system. I love the Australian system, like with uni. With uni, it is so refreshing to be able to just kind of wind down for like 3 months. Like I've started now, I believe this is my first week of completely like no uni, no university. I've got 3 months to just settle down, wind down, and get ready for my next semester, which is going to be absolutely horrible. I'm so scared. I'm excited because hopefully if I pass all my classes for the next 1.5 years, I'll be done with uni by the beginning of 2028, which is very exciting. It's been, oh my god, it has been something else. So, uni has been stressful. The last few weeks of uni was so stressful. So I had 6 assignments due in a month, and then it got dwindled down to 6 assignments due in 1.5 weeks because I couldn't access anything because of the cybersecurity attack that happened. So I was pretty much stuck without being able to do anything for my assignments. And then once we got our system back, they were like, yeah, we've given everyone 3 days extension. And it's like, that's cool. But like, we had a week of not being able to do anything. And then you give us 3 days. So I had to like pull all-nighters. Like, I think there was one time when I wasn't sleeping like 2 days in a row. I was just going. I had to keep on going. It was bad. Like the tail end of the semester for me, so it didn't affect classes too much. Yeah, it happened at the very end for me as well, but it was just, I think it was poor timing for me because I had 6 assignments due, and yeah, it was not fun. I was panicking. But I handed everything in on time. I don't think I'm not really happy with my work because I think most of those assignments I did in a state of pure delirium because of how little I had slept. I think for a whole week I slept only 8 hours for the whole 7 days. It was bad. It was bad. I was not doing okay. God, I hate Canvas so much. So I think pretty much nearly every single school system, especially unis in Australia, use Canvas. And it was absolutely terrifying to have it hacked. It was genuinely terrifying. I was holding on to bated breath. I kept on like looking at it and looking at the updates, which by the way, the updates from my uni was absolute trash. They were not being very clear about anything. They were like, yeah, we have no idea what's going on, but we'll keep you updated. And then they gave the most meaningless updates ever. It was so stupid. Why update at all if you're not going to give us anything? They're like, yeah, this is what's happening, but it might not be. And it's like, well, that's great information. Thanks. Cool. That's so redundant. Why? Yeah, no, it was... Oh boy. It was something to behold. That's not good. It's not good because that, or at least my father and I were talking about it, and my father was like, it's probably a good idea that they don't, because then it opens the, ooh, Psyduck! Another one! I'll take it. It opens them up for more of that to happen, because now other people now know that they can do that and they can get money out of it. So, I don't know, but also I'm kind of glad that my information didn't get sent to every person, you know? Or get, like, ousted into the world. I don't really want my information being brought out. I, like, panic, like, reset all my passwords to change them. Because I didn't know what was happening. I'm like, okay, time to change every single password I have. Just to be on the safe side. Like, my passwords have always been long, but I'm not gonna risk it. I like my security online. Like, I've got nothing, I don't really have anything online apart from my, like, socials for YouTube, Twitch, and like TikTok, but that's pretty much it. That's all I have. I don't have anything else. I like my security. I really like my security. Shiny Psyduck, though, is a little guy. I am very happy with my little guy. Alright, we gotta go talk to our wonderful friend to put him— no, I don't wanna sleep. Go away. No, I don't wanna sleep. Go away. And let's put Psyduck into the spare boxes. But yeah, crazy thing. Absolutely wild that happened. Alright, until morning. Attackers timed this smartly. They infiltrated during finals week, which means people needed the website to study for exams, so they knew that if they struck, then Canvas would be more desperate to get the website back up. Yeah. That is so true. I didn't even think about that, yeah. No. Smart on their part. But yeah, no, it's unfortunate that happened. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I'm not a fan of that. But yeah, no, it definitely was a huge panic though. They definitely got that right. Everyone was panicking with assignments and stuff. Everyone's like, how are we meant to do the assignments? Like, apparently, like, or at least by uni, they were like, yeah, we've got other things up and you can still, like, do your assignments and stuff. Oh! A baby! Immediately, okay. Give me. Shiny Shinx, I haven't seen one of those in ages. But, oh, big Eevee. But yeah, our uni was definitely scrambling, even though they were like, yeah, you can still access your assignments and stuff and access everything you need for them, and then I couldn't access it, so I had to wait, and it was like, oh boy, this is lovely. I don't know what was going on, but it would not let me access it for the life of me. It was very terrifying, but I mean, it did get fixed, so I'm not gonna complain. I got all my stuff handed in on time, so I'm happy. I'm happy I got all my things handed in on time. I heard that similar groups have done that to hospitalists who need their servers up for urgent matters regarding patients. It's pretty messed up. Like, yeah. That sucks. That's nasty. That's nasty work. I don't like that. I hope they can do something about that. It's gross. It's true that money makes the world go round, so everyone's scrambling for it, but like, I think I will keep my morals over money. I shall keep my morals over money, thank you. I would rather be a kind person than an immoral one. Go, go, go. Maybe we can find another shiny Shinx, even though I don't really need it. A Pichu would be nice. Let the electric types be shiny. I don't think we're going to be finding anything at all for a little bit now. Yeah, I don't like it, but hey. This ain't a perfect world, so let the authorities deal. Thank you, Mulberry, for your fine work, sir. Yeah, no. It's been crazy how many illnesses I've gotten. I was out for the count for a whole month with one. Every time I go outside, I swear I get something. It's just not a great year for me with illness. I don't know what it is. I feel like this happens to me a lot where one year I'm not sick at all, but then the next I am sick often. It sucks, but what can you do? What can you do? Gotten over it. Now I can live. Which I am so excited for. I'm so excited for this break. I've got so many things I need to do. I am ready. I'm ready for everything. I'm going to go get my L plate so I can learn how to drive. I'm gonna go get a new job because god do I need one. And I'm going to write a part of my novel. So those are the plans that I have. I am hoping, fingers crossed, that I have a fully written novel by the end of next year that I can hopefully figure out how to publish. By the end of next year, that is my goal. I've got a whole plan for it. It's probably not going to be good. But hey, no first novel is good, I feel. It's a work. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Yeah, I will definitely need the luck. Getting work is not easy nowadays. I have tried and I've been ignored every single time. It's lovely. Me, I don't go out either. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day on it, depending on where you are. Lovely to see people in chat. Practice makes progress. It definitely does. Which is why it's always good. I love making books and short stories and novels. It makes you better. I am by no means good at writing, which is why I'm going to university to learn to write. So hopefully I can do some cool stuff. Got any shinies? We've got quite a few shinies today. It's been good. We just recently got one. We got a shiny Shinx. Just maybe like 3 minutes ago, which is really cool. Employers market due to the high supply. Workers and low supply of application jobs, so I can afford to be picky. Yeah. Yes, indeed. It's been really tough. It's been tough finding a job, but oh well. Gotta keep on going. Something will stick. If I throw enough things at a wall, something will stick. Yeah, hundreds of applications to land an entry level bank. It's so good that you managed to get that though. That's awesome. But yeah, no, it's crazy. Crazy how long it takes. It's wild. Oh, right. Let's put little guy in the box. Wow, we have found a lot of shinies today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 shinies. 9 shinies today. Alone. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty darn good. Alright, we have to... This is probably the easiest. Why didn't I do this before? Just change it to morning and then head back and then save. That's so much easier than what I was doing. They'll probably still look for something more aligned with my degree / what direction I want to go. Heck yeah, no, that's awesome. That's a great way of doing it. I think it's always good to have... Well, this is what everyone should be doing. Take this, everybody. Do not... There's one thing that you should do, is never, if you're looking for a job, never leave the job that you currently have. Always stick to the job that you have before going into a new one. That's very important. Just so you're still earning something while you're looking. It's a very, very important thing. Ooh, another Combi outbreak, you say? Well, how could I say no? A lot of people make that mistake. Like, I've had a few friends make that mistake, and I've had to tell them that that's not a smart decision. And to keep their job while you are looking for another one. Because it keeps you income. And if it's like a really bad place to be, like, you still need the money. If it's still income, I'd say stick around just until you find something new. It's a good idea. Hey guys, and resumes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, indeed. Ah! Oh god. Why? Why you mean? Stop it. I'm definitely not gonna get a shiny out of this, but at least there is something here. I love Combis so much. They're so cute. But also, nothing shows up. Yes, it's always... There's things, there's a few things I have to sit down with someone to look over my resume and get it fixed up. I'm going, I think I might try and get a job at a bookstore. Because my knowledge is with books and novels, and I think that might be a good place to put my my knowledge. Bookstores. I don't know what. I think there's a bookstore close by. I have no idea. I'll have to go check. I am hoping for a game store or a library or something like that. One of those. But like if I can't, other places. Timing will take a while. Yes, indeed. I learnt that the hard way. I definitely learnt that the hard way. Multiple places is best. Alright. We did not get anything, and I think I'm going to just... I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna go back this way. Okay. Wait. Where are my Combi? There they are. All males too. How unfortunate. How very unfortunate. I really need a female one. I'm sad I don't have a female one. Money. Alright, morning. And then we'll go back. I really need these scythers. I really want the scythers and sneasels. I haven't come across a space-time distortion today. It's kind of sad. I definitely have to fix up my resume though. I need to put more university stuff on there to show my knowledge in books. If I want to get a job at a library or a bookstore. And a gaming store. I gotta put my D&D knowledge on there. D&D knowledge is important for a game store. What do we have? Ooh, perfect. Nothing. This is exactly what I needed. Resumes are so important. You gotta put all the stuff that you're good at on there. Or at least most of it. I would say don't lie on a resume, but I don't really know much. At least I don't lie on a resume. I don't like lying on resumes. depends on the person, I guess. I refuse to lie on a resume. I feel like that's just really bad. You shouldn't do that. Although unfortunately, I've seen a lot of success with lying on resumes. I still wouldn't recommend it though. Especially if you don't have the knowledge of the lie that you have put. Don't let me puff yourself up to make things sound more profound and important than it actually is. Yes, indeed, that is a huge one. It's about selling yourself. About why you're a good candidate for said job. So you gotta make yourself sound great. Which makes me cringe. I'm never saying that word ever again. It makes my spine shiver. Are you taking mass outbreaks? Most definitely. Not the massive mass outbreaks, just because I've got most of the Pokemon and it's never really worth it. I always just skip through all of them, or most of them. There's very few that I actually get something out of. But the mass outbreaks, if there is something that I want, that I need there, I will definitely go and have a look at it. But unfortunately, we have not had very good luck with the mass outbreaks, which is unfortunate. We did have good luck with it with Gligar, but unfortunately the shiny that we got out of it was not the one we were looking for. We were looking for a female, no, we're looking for a male one and we got a female, unfortunately. We're looking for the gender differences. It was unfortunate. God, now I really need to go back and look at my resume. I don't know what I've done on my resume. Which shiny do you want the most? Ooh, this is a good question. So right now I'm going through Obsidian Fieldlands. I kind of really want Sneasel. Sneasel or Cherubi. Those are the two that I'm really looking for. Multitasking by handling transactions and building meaningful customer relationships in a busy and cooperative environment. Fast food. Hey, I mean, nothing beats fast food. I respect fast food workers so goddamn much. Before, when I was like a kid, I didn't understand it. I thought it was like a stinky, bad job. But honestly, God, I respect the absolute hell out of them. Now I understand. I respect. Yep. I respect fast food workers. They get like the worst kinds of people and they handle it with such professionalism. It's genuinely awe-inspiring. I think it's so good to go and work at a place like that because you build resilience and you build composure, or at least hopefully you do, unless you have anger issues. But it's like with retail as well, you build a lot of resilience and composure. You have to, because you'll get some customers that just make you want to scream. I've had a few of them that I've had to bite my tongue and just be like, I was ready to scream at them, but no, we're not allowed to do that. That's bad. That's bad customer service. You just have to explain things carefully. It definitely does. I personally think everyone should go work in retail for like a few years. I think that should be mandatory everywhere just because you learn in retail, you really learn to respect retail workers and you treat them with kindness because you know how difficult their job is. Retail workers don't get paid nearly enough for the amount of garbage they have to deal with. I respect the hell out of them. The amount of absolute garbage I've had to endure but also witness with retail it makes me kind of sad. Like, those people don't deserve to be treated that way. It's so upsetting. It's upsetting to see. Like, it's not their fault that things don't work. It's it's the overall like CEO and all that stuff. It's their fault. They're the ones being greedy, and unfortunately the workers are the ones that get abused for it. And it sucks. And it needs to change. Especially for managers. God, I feel so bad for managers. Managers can't control it either. And unfortunately, they're the ones that get chewed out the most. For like, why can't you give me this for this amount instead of this? Or why do you have your prices so high? Unfortunately, people blame the managers and get angry and abuse the managers the most. Which is absolutely ridiculous and completely disgusting behavior. If you are one of those people, I don't like you. Be respectful to retail workers. They don't deserve the amount of abuse they get. It is not in their job description to get abused by the customer. That is not in their job description. It should not be happening. Right now I'm at the point in my life where I don't want a job where I deal with customers. I am getting to that point too. I'm in retail. I absolutely hate it to all hell because I get chewed out, or people ask me a question, I answer them and they tell me I'm wrong, and then they start complaining at me or swearing at me or being very creepy towards me, and I don't appreciate it. I'd rather an officer boy work on projects that could be. Yeah, see, I'm starting to feel the same way. I just want a calmer environment instead of retail. Retail makes me fear. I fear about retail. It's sometimes it can be a scary environment, and I don't appreciate. The amount of stories I have for retail, and I've only been working in retail for like nearly 4 years now. Like I haven't had a job for very long. 4 years is nothing. And I've already dealt with a lot of terrible like experience. I've been dealt with a lot of terrible experiences. It's horrid. The retail environment is horrid. You get some really nice people, but also you get some really nasty people. It also depends on where you are. Like, especially where I am, a lot of the public is like very, they see themselves as the only person in existence and everyone must bow to their whims. That is a lot of the general public in the area that I unfortunately work at, and it sucks. It's stinky. And sometimes the work environment can be just as bad because also sometimes co-workers and managers see themselves as everything and they must be obeyed, and the retail environment, don't you love it? That's retail, and that's why I think everyone should work in it. At least for like 2 years, just to get the full scope of retail, because it sucks. And I think when people start to understand how you get treated in retail, I feel like it'll give everyone like a reason to be like, hey, maybe we shouldn't treat these people like that. We need to be more respectful. And unfortunately, you kind of have to teach that through them experiencing it, which is unfortunate. But it is the truth. Everyone learns from experience. Yeah, I appreciate, I think I definitely will. I've put my resume in for a few places, but I haven't really heard anything, so I think I'm just gonna have to work on resume again and try again. I think I'll be okay. I'll find something eventually. Again, throw things at a wall until it sticks. The best kind of way. I'm going to end in 10 minutes or 9 minutes. I've gone over by like 20, nearly 30 minutes, so I'll go until 4:30. But I have to go, not 4:30. That's ridiculous. 4:30? No, yeah, 4:30. Got to be for multiple people because I didn't have much work experience. Focus on skills you learned from class. Not just directly what you learned, but soft skills you might have acquired. Ooh, actually, that's really good information. Thank you. I will definitely have to use that. I'll have to do that because, yeah, I don't really have a lot of work experience. However, uni experience, plenty. My work with writing is probably my best thing. That is actually very useful information. Thank you. That is very useful. And writing is very important these days, so it's great. Yeah, I think I'll be able to run through Obsidian Fiddlands 2 more times. Go, go, go! Bidooth! I love them! Little guys! Honestly, I think today's been successful with shiny hunting. We've gotten a lot done. And then I will be back next week for ZA. Yay! So exciting. I'm so excited. I can now stream without having these like huge amounts of breaks in between. Project writing, deadline adherence, research skills, collaboration, that type of stuff for some examples. That's really good. Duly noted. This is important information, not only for me, but for other people who might be trying to get a job too. It's good, it's useful. Use it. Remember it and use it, it's important. Go, go, go. Hi, Starlies! Oh, I love them. Little guys. God, I love Starlies so much. They're so cute. Mind you, I still like Pidove a lot. The brainless bird. God, I love them. I remember there was a pigeon at my local supermarket who just decided to make themselves at home inside the place. They haven't, that pigeon has not left for like 6 months. It has made its home inside the mall. I see him every time I'm there and I love him. I love him so much. He's a funny little guy. I love that pigeon. He refuses to leave. And every time people try and get him to leave, he refuses to exit that door. He says no. He doesn't want to. That's his home now. How can we possibly deny him his home? I really like pigeons. There's just something about them. There's something in their eyes. Hello! Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. I was just talking about pigeons. I really like pigeons. Especially the one at the mall that I live close to, who just, again, refuses to leave. Do we have a shiny to end the night off? That would be cool. They are cool birds. I love them. Some maybe suck because they now just throw your resume through an AI program that just tells them a brief summary of what's on there. So adding buzzwords is what will catch the AI's and employees' attention. That's so... yeah, that sucks. Why must AI do this? There's nothing personal. I think the problem with that is that you also need to find a person who will work well with the group of people. It's a group thing. You need to make sure that everyone can relatively get along and work together as a team. It's important. And by doing AI stuff, you're not really finding out who the person is. Which is bad. Everyone here, I'm against AI, especially AI that does work for you and you don't do the work yourself. You must do the work yourself. It's important. It's gaining skills. It's gaining important skills. And... ow. Well, that was my fault. Whoops. I ran into that one. You gain important skills by not using AI. Also, studies have shown that people's brain power and brain function lessens with the use of AI. So that tells us, do not use AI. You will get dumber. And we already have enough of those people in this world, we don't need more. It depends on what type of AI / what it's used for type of person. No, I am too. It's just when it does the work for you. That's my problem. But if it's like, if it's helping with certain, like understanding text, if you're trying to understand text but don't actually understand, you can put it through AI and it'll give you just a summary of the text that you're reading if you do not understand it. That's cool. However, using it in a professional setting is not something that I agree with. For example, resumes. I can understand it's like putting it into a small summary, but like with resumes, I think it's very important to read it yourself so you can understand the vibe of the person and how well they are doing things, instead of putting it through AI and it just breaking it down into just very simple things. You need to actually figure it out. But like with, for example, like for me, I struggle to understand sometimes uni stuff. Like if they put a big blob of text, I don't understand it, so I need someone to explain, which I think that's okay. If it's explaining stuff like that, that's fine. Putting it into short summaries so someone who struggles to understand can understand is good. And also maybe checking for grammatical errors in things as well. Mind you, I am a bit iffy about that one. Just because I feel like the school system is failing if they are not teaching students to accurately figure out grammatical stuff themselves. Mind you, dyslexia is a big thing with that, so I can understand using that one. If it used to crunch thousands of data entries, I don't want to do myself, for example, but AI used for art / idea / or replacing some job I am against. Yes, I would agree. I will definitely agree with that one. So there's one thing that's happening right now, which I am really against. So I'm sure most people, I keep on saying it, but I'm at university for creative writing. There's recently been some assignments being put into classes, and this is one of the examples I have, which I was really upset with, and I was ready to go and complain, but I'm not that kind of person, and I get too scared, so I'm not going to complain. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. But one of the assignments we had for one of my classes was create a story and then write 300 words analyzing your story and what you could have done better and all this stuff. So you had to write a 1,000 to 2,000 word short story, which a lot of people would be like, oh, that's easy, that's nothing. Short stories are very difficult to put together. You need a beginning, middle, and end in a very short amount of words, and it can be very difficult. It's very finicky. It takes a while. There was or a second option in this assignment. Generate a story with AI and explain it and analyze it. So there were students who were just putting AI and then writing 300 words about it. That was it. That was the assignment. It's either you write it yourself, which is a lot of work, or do the AI option. Which is genuinely disgusting how it's turning into that. I was very upset with that. There was one where you were putting so much work and effort into it, and then there's the other. Just write something and let it go. It was genuinely, I was so mad. What a genuinely, what a disgusting assignment. I'm not happy with that assignment. It is a very gross thing. It is true, yes. Short stories, like, they are tough. Every word does matter, and it is so easy. It is so easy to go over that word limit. Which I did. I went, I think, like 300 words over the word limit. But yeah, that was one of my assignments, and I was very unhappy with how they made that assignment. Again, one choice was tedious work, a lot of work, effort, and then the other one was literally not anything. Nasty email at 3 AM instead of complaining about some. Yes. But yeah, no, I think that's just such a garbage assignment. Also, the problem with now publishers are starting to just use AI generated stories because it's cheaper. And unfortunately, those stories are getting like a lot of credit, and it sucks. I hate it. It's the worst, and it makes me very sad. I'm sad about how the world is going. Between like AI and just how normal people write, yes, most definitely, you definitely can tell the difference. Because AI, with creative writing right now at least, it's still very, it's still very restricted with AI because AI will write about the same things. Like, I think there's like this huge theme with like a specific like description of a person being in a story with AI. It's very easy to tell because the AI will stick to a very specific theme with stories. And also sometimes there's like a lot of plot holes and things that don't make sense and characters coming out of nowhere. It's very weird. It's very weird. You can definitely tell. You can definitely tell. I feel like even the sentence structure you're able to flag. Yeah. With normal writing. Like, AI uses a lot of grammatical stuff, which a lot of writers don't. Which that is also something that happens, but like, to be fair, that's like something that's could be person, could not be. It's either they use too much. I think it's more so they use too much grammatical stuff like em dashes and all that stuff. But also, I also use like a lot of em dashes and stuff, so I can't really say that's like a telltale thing because it's not. But like with the AI, I've noticed with people that have used it for short stories, there always comes up like a very specific description of a girl. There's always like, I can't remember the description right now off the top of my head, but there's always the same girl in these stories, and it's crazy. Same description and everything, it's wild. Comes across as very over-explaining. Yeah. Yeah, and again, the structure is the same, and somehow it always falls to a very, to like the same plot. It's just, it's easy to figure out. And, yeah, it just kind of sucks that the creative writing course, well, the creative writing course in general is just more towards like, journalism, not really like novel writing and stuff. But there's like a few courses that lean more towards writing than journalism. But it's just, yeah, it's so weird now that they're starting to integrate like AI into like assignments and stuff. Like at the beginning it was like AI is bad, stop it. But now they're actually starting to like just analyze the AI story instead of like critique it and criticize it and say why it's bad over just writing it yourself. There's that kind of change happening in my course, and I'm really disliking it. I really hate it. It's gross. It's so gross, and it's making my skin crawl. My college is doing that too. They updated the policies. Oh boy, oh boy. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. I'm scared that my course that I'm doing, what I want to do, is going to be redundant soon because AI is going to just take it over. Like, it's already starting to. A lot of stories being published are AI generated, and it's making me really upset and mad. And also, I feel like if it is AI generated, there should be something that should force them to disclose, hey, this is AI generated. But like, I feel like those policies need to be put in place very soon. I need there to be something to say that like, hey, this is AI generated, just so people are aware that it is. Because I feel like not being aware that the content you are receiving and buying isn't AI is just gross. It's making me nervous. It's making me so incredibly nervous. But yeah, I'm starting to find that out in my classes the more I go. The shift is happening and it's not a good thing. And it needs to change. It needs to change. Generative AI is bad. It's fun as you want with creative writing, but make sure you find something you don't want to disappear in the future. Yep. Yes, indeed. Creative writing for me is a hobby, and also something I hope I can make successful, but for a full-time job, teaching is my bet. If I cannot beat the AI stuff with creative writing, I'm going to drill it into students' heads that AI is bad. So I shall go through that with teaching. Because I've realized that grammar is a huge thing, and like I'm finding that a lot of people don't know how to properly find grammatical errors and stuff, and I feel like as a creative writing or as an English teacher that I really want to be, I feel like that's something I will need to teach people, and I think it's very important because that'll help with essays and stuff and getting good grades with that. Oh, quick question, yeah. I want to make sure I can do the best I can for people's futures. So I feel like the closest I could get to doing anything creative writing-esque is teaching. So I'm excited about that. I get to do that soon, which is very exciting. I am excited with the future. Also terrified, especially with the AI future, but like, what can you do? We just gotta adapt. Adapt and learn and teach. What made you decide to pursue teaching? Commit to it. I remember you mentioning a little while ago considering it or being on the fence. Yeah, no, I'm still a little nervous about it. The thing that made me want to teach is me realizing, like, I love creative writing, so I want to make sure that I can do creative writing one way or another. Oh, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and depending on where you are. The reason why I want to pursue teaching is because it's like to do with creative writing and English, and wanting to actually properly teach people how to use proper grammar and teach them skills that they can use outside of school, and also teach creativity, because I feel like a lot of creativity is gone, and that makes me sad. You need creativity to be innovative. It's not all about how smart someone can be with mathematics and stuff. That has a part, but also creativity does. If you're not creative, you will not think of new ways to go around things. and we're losing a lot of it, and that's bad. But also, on a more personal note, the reason why I want to be a teacher is because I want to be there for students who are having a hard time. I grew up in a very bad situation at school with a lot of bullying from both students and teachers. I didn't get any help and everything was ignored. Pretty much every week, I don't know if this is a good thing to say or if I'm gonna get banned or anything, but every week I would get sent death threats and people telling me to, I don't know how to put it, like, off myself, because they hated me that much. And no one helped me. And I also just struggled with school. I struggled with school just generally because of undiagnosed disabilities such as ADHD and stuff. And teachers would just not help and call me stupid, or my sibling could do better, or I was lazy and I was wasting everyone's time, or they would just blatantly ignore me. And I don't want that happening to other students. So if I could be someone to, you know, give them like a helping hand and be there for them whenever they need, or help them with assignments, or just help them in general, just be there for them if they are having a rough time. I want to do that. I want to be better than the teachers I had, and I want to be a support for people, rather than someone who's putting a student down just because of something that they can't really control. And I wanna be good. Crash out through the dawn, evolution, shining belly. Yeah, that's how it happens. EV stuff, but that's a more personal reason for it. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good one, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. Sorry, it turned very personal. Sorry about that. It turned very down, but yeah, that was my experience with school. There's a lot more stuff with school that happened to me that I will not go into detail about because it's worse. Let's just say police were involved in that situation. Yeah, I didn't really have a good school life, and I want to change that for other students. I don't want them to second guess themselves or get into a really, really depressive state like I was. I want them to have someone who will be on their side and ready to help them out and be there. But that's a more personal reason. Ah, Melbourne, nice. God, I love Melbourne. God, I remember Melbourne. The weather there is crazy. It feels like every single season at once. It's wild. I kind of miss it. Melbourne's pretty sick. Oh yeah, I think I can, or at least I hope I can be a teacher who can see level-headed with everybody else. I don't want to be one of those teachers. You know those teachers that are like, this is my classroom, you have to respect me, like everything, this is my place, this is my domain, you be disrespectful, you do something that I don't like, you're in trouble. Teachers and students are on level footing. There's respect both ways, so I wanna be somebody who can help. The motivation of life experience is what oh, thanks. It's also a studying improve job. Also, there's a teacher outage, so I think I will be like getting that right now is great. Also, my creative writing course, a lot of the things in there you have to do for the teaching job anyway, or the teaching degree anyway, so I will be also saving money. So that's also a good bonus for it as well, because those credits can be added to the teaching degree, which is awesome and very helpful. But yeah, I really... That's the more personal reason. And a very big trauma dumping thing as well, so my apologies if I set anyone off with that. I did not intend to. I did not mean to trauma dump or sprinkle some trauma into this stream, but shows my reason. But this will definitely be the last run that I go through. I need to go and cook dinner. Even though it's a little early for that, but I don't care. I want dinner. Employers want to hear that type of passion. There's a shortage in the job, so you really have some options and flexibility with where you go. This is true. So I just hope I can do well. Like, the first thing I need to do is get over my selective mutism, because that's a big setback. Or at least try and learn to deal with it in a good way and healthy way. So let's hope we can do that. Here's to the future. It's exciting. The future is exciting and grand. It's gonna be fun. One thing I will not give up though is streaming. I love it too much. I'm having so much fun with streaming. I don't want to give this up. This is a hobby. I'm going to keep this. I don't care if I get a full-time job or anything. This is important to me too. But yes, uni is done. I get to relax. And then I'll have to go and figure out my the secondary teaching stuff next semester to hopefully get into it. I'm excited. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. Yep, uni is surely done. This is my first week out. So, got all my assignments handed in. And now I get my 3-month break, which is exciting. It's gonna be so good. Oh, thank you. They're so kind. That's so very kind. Hey, it was a question. I answered. I didn't have to go into personal stuff, but I did because I think that was important to say. But in saying that, I'm going to end because I have to go and eat food. I'm hungry. I'm very hungry and I gotta make some food for roommates, so need to have a talk with whoever made Leafeon, Glaceon, and Flare and Shiny, because why did they only make it light? Yeah, this is the problem with the evolution shinies. They need to be changed. We need a change. They need to be changed. I love them, but they need to change. Especially Glaceon. I need my Glaceon to be beautiful. I don't know what kind of... Do you think Glaceon would be good as a green shiny? Like a light green? Like a mintish kind of green? Perhaps. Maybe. I think it would be cool. But on that note, yeah, I do have to go. I've got to do some writing as well. I've got to go do some writing. I have made it a goal to write 500 words every day, and sometimes that takes a while. But in saying that, thank you all so much for sticking around for the stream. I hope you all had a wonderful time. If you're going to somebody else's stream, make sure to wish them a good stream and a good day and see how they're going. But otherwise, again, thank you all so much for sticking around. It was lovely seeing all the same usernames in chat. Also some new people as well. Lovely having you guys here. I hope to see some of you in the future. But I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Make sure to stay safe out there, and I hope to see some of you, if not all of you, at the next stream. Alright, see you everyone. Bye!